So, this was the one where you could get the Normandy from Mass Effect, if those people don't know. It was the second one that they ever did, and it came back. Obviously, this account has not been running since then. So, what I want to do is work on this today. There is 22 hours left on it, so if you are interested in doing it, I would suggest starting pretty quick here. You can definitely get it done in a day, from my understanding. Most expeditions are pretty reasonable. Let's see here. Let's see. All right. So we're going to select some stuff to bring in with us here. I'm definitely going to bring some warp cells because that'll help us early on. I don't know what we need for this, so I'm going to take some sodium. Can bring some oxygen just in case as well. Repair kits might be handy. Actually, one thing would be... Wait, I do have chromatic metal. Is it not showing up? Or did I just miss it? I did miss it. I think that's it. Okay. And we do have an upgrade for the scanner and stuff like that that we grabbed actually from our previous expedition. So what we can do is just bring those along. Oh, carbon would be carbon would be good too. Do I have any though? I think it's in storage. Okay, hold on a sec. I hope I have some. I think I do. I believe it's on our second floor here. Don't remember. I think trade goods are on this side. Yeah. Carbon. That's condensed. I mean, we can bring 2 stacks of it. Anything else we can bring back later. Dihydrogen and stuff is pretty common, so I don't think we'll need it. Yeah, I think that's it, honestly. This also was one of the earlier expeditions, so some of the stuff might actually not be needed at all. Like, this expedition was obviously before any of the, living ships and stuff were out, so... I think we'll just start with that. That will be good. But yeah, welcome in. hopefully everyone's weekend went well. I am very tired from mine, for sure. But other than that, doing well. Alright, let's do it. I am blind. I wonder if I have to reset the... Oh, we're starting in a freighter. Is this when freighter was released? I can't remember. It's been a while. Alright. Let's see what our first stuff is here. Repair your... All hands on deck. Repair critical freighter systems. Set foot on land. Discover creatures. An orbital exocraft materializer. Freight... Oh, I guess I should have brought the freighter stuff then. That's fine. Storage room and rendezvous. Okay, so this is all freighter stuff. So yeah, this must have been the freighter release. All right, cool. What do we have for our freighter? Oh, so we do get some stuff to start with. Wiring loom, antimatter. What about you? Need antimatter. Condensed carbon. Why is my mouse acting so weird? Okay, so it does look like we have to get some materials here. Expedition's begun. It will show you the progress of the journey. Yes. Okay. So I guess we just have to go out right away, right? Critical freighter systems. Oh, do I only need to do this one? Buy the repair kit. Did that count? It was only flashing the one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Antimatter, launch fuel, and repair kits. I thought it meant all three of them because they're like critically damaged, right? So. Alright, let's... Actually, you know what? We should probably grab this if we're heading out. Oh. So it's showing like the repair kits and stuff too. So we got the antimatter from turning it in, and then we just use the other repair kit. And we have one more repair kit too. Hold on a sec. Then we use... Don't have jump fuel from you. This will give us the Minotaur. We need the materializer from you. Okay, so it does look like we have to go down now. Okay. Wait, can we go grab our resource right away? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Scorched. Waypoint silver. Do we need silver? I'm assuming so. The reliquary. Swarm. Romulus. Alright, well, I'm probably not going to go to any of the bases because I do want to do this. So what do we need? So we don't get the plans until we have to do that. We need... antimatter, resonator, and wiring looms. Oh, we don't have the recipe yet for freighter fuel. Do we get it from one of these? Huh. That's weird. Okay. Sorry, one sec here. There we go. As it struggles to load. We got an unknown building right away too. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Well, they're still normal. Okay. Just having a rough time here. Also got high sentinel activity, so that's a little problematic. Oh, hi. Why can I not scan you? There we go. Oh, we got some flying critters over here. Never mind. Despawned. Scan everything. Alright, let's see. Signal booster, surge battery, Minotaur, Geo Bay, and combat deployment. We also got the materializer, oxygen, hazard protection, and mining beam. Right. There we go. Let's see. Oh, it didn't give us the blueprints. It literally just gave us the device. Okay. Oh, is it? I don't think it's you. There you go. There we go. Just reorganize things a little bit. And then construct an orbital exocraft materializer on the freighter. Okay, so we actually have to go... What is with the mouse sensitivity? Hold on a sec. Camera. Go down to 20. That's better. So my main question is do we have enough items already to make it? There is our buddy. There he is. A very stubby rectangle. Oh, wrong side apparently. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's see what we got. So I'm assuming because it's one of the actual parts, we have to build it in a room. What are you? Just random. We need ionized cobalt and 2 additional warp cells. Yeah, you can tell these are older expeditions, though. They definitely don't have as much detail and stuff like that in it. Like the new ones are put together way better. So I guess we need to go get cobalt then. Let me see here. Okay, so I guess we have to go back down. Like, it doesn't give you the list like the other ones do. Like in more recent expeditions, if you had to build something, it would actually tell you the resources and you can pin it. But it doesn't seem to be the case here. So we need cobalt. What else? I can't see anything because of the things here. Is there anything else we would want from these? Copper. Not really. Okay, I'm just gonna probably go back. Let's just go right here. Oh no, this is barren. Let me take a look here. I just want to see. Scanner room, come to the aid of a stranded life form. Discover plants. Explore on foot. Explore the crash site. Uncommon fish from ice worlds. Pilot the ship. Photograph different environments. Just through like the screenshot button, or I'm assuming you have to actually take the snapshot with the camera. Destroy 50 asteroids, complete fleet expeditions, chart waypoints. Alien words, teleportation, ancient ruins. Earn nanites, discover systems. And then a couple hidden things. Okay. So environments and screenshots. Trying to think. I guess the ancient bones is fine here. It's weird because I don't know the reasoning behind the exosuit and stuff here other than just to spawn it. It hasn't given us like a flat reason yet. I just want to actually get here and see what they have at the base. Normally I don't use the bases at all, and unless there's something like I really need, I probably will try not to, but just because we're on a bit of a time limit. Mostly because I just didn't have time to play on the weekend, which was a bit unfortunate. I think the expeditions are going to be the longest time sink I'll have to deal with. So I also want to get that started right away. I just realized I am... So let's see. Oh, hey, little comet. Okay, does that count as one? No. It didn't. Let me just see really quick here. Does have to be in photo mode, apparently, they say. Oh, there it is. So it's a specific one you need. An airless, a frozen, and a scorched. So it's not just scan 3. 3 different environments. And that was the other thing I wanted to do. There we go. Get our normal view back. We have to scan a lot of different plant life. These are inorganic, but might as well. So we should hit the knowledge stones here, actually. There's a fossil bed there. Because we do need to learn languages. I guess we can just do it while we're up at the space station, so that's not too big of a problem, honestly. Oops. I scan. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's... It's like my mouse sensitivity keeps changing. So strange. All right. Yeah, see, it's back up again. What the heck? Hold on. Weird. Okay. So now that we know we have to do the specific worlds. Oh, hey, waypoint. We need to find a few of these, so that works for me. Oh, we got a settlement too. Awesome. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, this is just outside. Okay. Hi. And we have a trade terminal. I didn't see anything that wanted trade, like in the missions. We do need ionized cobalt. So what I can do, we need more carbon. Multi-tool archive. I don't know what's causing that. Yeah, it's like it's stuttering almost. And it seems to be okay, like here. Huh. So it was ionized cobalt we needed. Let's go to our waypoint here. Wherever decided to be. There we go. That dust is really hard to see. Is it under the water? Or dust cloud in this case? Oh no, it's there. Nice. Hello there, friend. Looks emphatically at the monetary figures on their pad, then bounces up and down. Pleasant smell fills the air, relief after the choking dust of the planet's surface. Sure. I'm assuming he wants to trade. Yeah, there you go. Can I also... Nope, I cannot get a language. There you go. Very expensive. Well, at least for us. We already have the one on the freighter, so I don't think it's too necessary. Low components. Oh, okay. Let's see, what do I need for this after? So we need, it's 5 wiring looms and 2 magnetic resonators. They only have 2. Okay. I mean, I honestly don't care as much about the ammo. And we got a decent amount of silver. So let's save like, I don't know, 600 or so. 700. Then we can get resonators, wiring looms. I think we need the amino chamber, don't we? Can't remember for what. I'm gonna buy one just because I don't remember. We also need carbon, which they don't really have. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need some metal plating for the storage room, if I recall. We might pick up some microprocessors as well. Okay. I am not sure what's going on with this sensitivity. See, it's jumping. What the heck's going on? Is my mouse dying? I surely hope not. Oh, it might be actually. That might be me. Uh-oh. Well, I'm just going to turn the sensitivity down a bit here. Look at that. It's like jumping. That's so weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Let's just turn smoothing up to like, I don't know, 25% maybe. That might, oh my goodness. That did not help apparently. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Is it like this out of the game? It isn't. It's the game. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Whatever's happening is in the game then. I was worried there for a moment. I'm like, hold on. We got the angry noodles. Trying to see if I can grab any of the other plants there, but it doesn't look like it. Let's see. Do we have all of the stuff here? Not quite. That's one we were already at? No, it's new. Okay. I was levitating there. Which is fine, because remember, we need to get a bunch of the different save stations, so this will help with that. Oh, that's a sentinel. I just realized. At least he's not angry. Yet. Oh, we have to shoot our way in here if we want to get in. Manufacturing facility. I'm just gonna go in if I can. Security alert is scrambling on the screen. All that is visible is a chaotic jumble of alien words. No, Miri. Cooked egg. Trade modules or space station engines. Trade modules? Nope. I have no idea. It sucks that they don't let you, like, just choose the other option, but that's fine. What do we got? Ferrite. No, charge it. We want cobalt. There. Why can I not charge it from here? That seems a little silly.
5 minutes
did we need here? Need more plants. Freighter crash site. And the storage room. Okay. So we need the environments on one of the other ones. So which of the other planets here? So Sub-Zero and Scorch, those are those two, and I'm assuming the barren planet is our airless environment here. Which planet are you? This one. Let's head over there first. Yeah, you can definitely feel the jank of the older expeditions. We also need to destroy a bunch of asteroids. I need to remember that too. Oh, it looks like a nice base someone built here. What do they got? What do you have, my friend? A save beacon for one. We're out of biofuel on that one. Is it connected to anything? Oh, it is. Point silver. That's the one we were at before. Anomaly trader. Ice fishing hut. That'll be useful later. Okay. Good to know. So... Wait, does this has atmosphere then? Right? Yeah. Okay. Actually, while we're here then, I thought the barren planets were supposed to have none. Okay. I mean, hey, this will give us some more credits and stuff as well, so I'm not going to complain. Oh. I saw this guy over here, so let's grab him. So I believe it said we need 6 new words. The first one, which is always the name of the faction you're in the area of. Alright, let's see. So I guess let's just go to the other ones that we know of. Abandoned. No, there's flora and fauna, so it can't be atmosphere here. So we need to head to Scorched first. And then we'll head to the ice one. I might have to do a fresh install. Because our mod for the freighter might be out of date. It's the only thing I can think of that might be messing with it. There we go. All right. I can't move a little bit down further. That's okay. That'll work. So that should work then. Yes, perfect. Okay. You want to scan these really quick before we leave here. All the little amounts of money that we can. Doesn't look like there's much else on the planet itself. So we'll just head to the next one, which is the ice planet. Oh my goodness, what the heck is going on? I don't think I've ever had that actually happen in No Man's Sky before. Yeah, the teleporting mouse. Oh, one sec. Had to squash a bug. Bot. Once again, we engage the bitrate destroyer. The other thing too is I wish it didn't freeze off. Wonder if I can set. There we go. I think we need more than that. Don't remember exactly how much it was. I'm heading here because some of the mold bases are pretty good. And one of the challenges we actually need is to get nanites out of them, so this will be good if it is the type of base that I'm thinking about. Can I land here? There we go. Make sure to scan the plants and take a screenshot. There we go. Most invasive flora. Can I get in? There we go. Oh, it is perfect. Look at that. It is a runaway mold section here. People sometimes build bases around them so they'll respawn and not be able to roll around outside on the cliffside. Just making it a bit easier to actually gather them. We're just getting faster and faster at it as we heat up. Yep. Grab the carbon out of you. And these guys actually as well. Might as well. Alright, let me just go inside really quick so we're not having to worry about hazards while I do this. So first of all, let's refuel you. That's a lot of mold. Too far, we don't have the matter teleporter. So that's a bit unfortunate. We need to do the asteroid, stuff like that still as well. But the materializer is the main thing. Don't worry, we're heading out. Okay. So we need to head back to the freighter first, I think. We could also actually go to the space station. If it's a normal space station, we can get our word requirements done pretty quick. So that actually might be really nice. So let's do that first. They may have some more cobalt we can grab at the same time while we're here. Also, we cannot go to the anomaly just yet. And the reason I'm trying to get through this quickly is so that we can get our frigates on their mini expeditions, because that's going to take some time before they get back to us. And we're just going to pretty much each of them request dialect help. so that we can learn our 6 words that we need. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh wow, we have enough people here to do it. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Viking here too. Of course the Viking taught me the word for death. That sounds about right. So we got the piloting our ship done. Auto charger. And the 6 words. Crafting, blueprints, translation tech, and nip nip. Oh, nice. What are these for? Boost efficiency and maneuverability. Very nice. Sucks we don't have any boosted slots in our ship at all there. Alright. I think I'm just gonna get the exosuit upgrade if I can. I think I should have enough, right? Yes. There you go. Let's look at our trade terminal here. What do we have? Well, we have more cobalt. We need to sell some stuff, though. Nip, nip. Oh. I just want to see really quick here. Yes, okay. I just wanted to make sure that, like, might not have needed them for anything else. Trying to think if we need... We're gonna go destroy asteroids, so I don't think we're gonna need tritium. I know we have to do some fishing stuff later on, it said, so... I don't think we have to do cooking. Oh, let's grab, like, I don't know. Oh, not that many. $70 maybe? Should be fine. And I want to grab all the cobalt. Okay. You need supply. Actually, I'm going to take this out for a sec because I want to do the cobalt instead. Okay. Now back to the freighter. I was gonna say, I like how our docking bay is not connected to the superstructure of the ship. That's a little weird. Okay, let's see here. So we do need the fleet commander. Oh, that's what the silver would be nice for. Facium. We need... Because I remember it said we had to build a couple of these. We need 2 warp cells. Build missing components. Wait. Oh, the chromatic metal and the ferrite dust. Okay. I'll have to do that after them. Okay. Which one can we build? I know we have to build a storage room. We need sodium. I wonder when... Does it say when we actually unlock the ability to go to the anomaly? I mean, if it's this far back, that's kind of rough. It doesn't say. Oh. I think we can't do this until we... Yeah, we need a fleet commander room first. Okay, let's build... I am in the construction area. There we go. Oh, I guess we do need to have the actual corridors here. That's weird. Delete those for now. Then we can do this, right? The commander room. There we go. So I saw one freighter out there, so we already have one. So, yeah, this is going to take an hour. Discovery. What ship do we have right now? Science vessel. It does have something wrong with it. Let's check that first. Fleet. +1 cost per warp. Isn't there a way that we can fix the negatives for some reason? I swear there was. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember it being this extensive. I thought it was just like the engine room we could enter. Huh. Maybe it has to be like actual damage. Pilgrim 1 ton 2. Alright, well. Wait, Corvette. Oh, I want freighter. There we go. Oh. Okay. Wait. I don't know if we can do this yet. Don't we need the frigate fuel as well? Yeah, we need 50 tons of fuel. I don't think we have the ability to make that yet. That might be somewhere else. Hey, fishing rig plans. Very nice. Which is what we need to fish in the ice world, too. Use the freighter to warp. Well, we can definitely do that. What's this? Mechanic harvester and just more boost in efficiency. Okay, awesome. Only gonna put one of the warp cells in there just in case. Also, I'm gonna scooch this over to the supercharged position, I think. Need ferrite as well. So maybe what I want to do is head out, because we need to shoot the asteroids anyway. So that'll earn us some trinium, maybe ferrite, maybe platinum, some other resources we can sell. Speaking of asteroids. Oh, we do have the rocket launcher already. So we were running a little short on trinium anyway, so works for me. It would be a little unfortunate, though, if you couldn't find an airless planet for a long time. I mean, there must be some based off of the locations that you'll travel to, but... I have no idea how many more we need here. Getting a lot of gold, actually. We do need it for some of the stuff inside the frigate, so there we go. Challenge done. Which will give us what? Inventory slots and cargo bulkheads. That's good. I'm actually going to save those, I think. Because I'm pretty sure we can also take those into our normal save. So I want to save a few of them. Oh. That's weird. There we go. We did... I don't know why that's happening. Like, it seems fine when we're, like, flying in the ship and stuff. It just seems to be when we're looking around on the ground, and then... Oops. That's the wrong button. In the inventory menus. Okay. I don't remember if this space station sold it. I want to see if they sell, because we need, what was it? Chromatic metal, I think, was the main thing we needed next. How was our guy doing here? Out of power. You could also check some of the traders that come in. You can grab the ferrite dust from you. Pyrite. Hold on a sec, I can't remember. Copper, cadmium, merle. So we will have to get some copper from the planet for that. I don't see any other ships coming in here. All right. Well, since there's no one here, let's get going. So this one has copper as well. I don't really want to deal with the aggressive sentinels, but the landing, sure, why not? We do also still need to unlock some locations on planets. Oh, I see some copper over there, I think. Wait, I think we were at this one already. Didn't we? Maybe not. It's hard to tell when they're all wooden cubes that were rectangles. We also have to go to the ice planet to do some fishing. Guess we need to get that done. Oh, it's completely empty. Okay. Well, that was a bit sad. Okay. So I don't remember where it was exactly. That one's a little far. 300. Sure, that's fine. Sodium was the other thing we need. There's a little bit over there. Sorry, guys. Oh, it's pyrite, sorry. Sodium, copper. Also get the sodium though. Wait. I swear one of these... What's these guys? the little ones on the ground have sodium in them. Well, that's handy. Get some dihydrogen here as well. Very nice. Sorry about the... It's almost like it's stuttering, but not quite. Alright, want to make sure... what button? G and H? Yeah. No. R and T. There we go. Want to make sure it's the smallest one so we get the most out of this copper so we don't have to go to find more nodes, which would be nice. Clean this all up. Some weird sound effects going on behind me. Pretend they don't exist and they can't hurt you, right? That's how it goes. Alright. So we have to refine our copper here. There we go. The organic rock. Oh, we need hazmat for that. Okay. It'd be very nice to actually get our stuff here. Is it after the first warp, maybe? That we have access to it? Still good. I think that's enough. What else do we have here? Oh, we need to go to the freighter ruins, actually. So let's do that while we're here. If there's anything useful at the base, we can pick it up, But other than that, we will get going. I don't know why, sometimes the audio is a bit weird. It gets a little loud. Alright. Oh no, it is still happening with the ship. It's just harder to notice because of how it actually operates with movement. I did a little moonwalk there. I wonder if we have to actually finish the freighter or just being here is enough. Might be interacting with it. Mm-hmm. 2464.5 life goes on day after day, delivering after. Hope to go home soon. Life of a someone for me. Oh, this is the sentinels attacking each other. Okay. So it is the same one every time you find it. Okay. Let's see. Supreme scanning upgrade, hyperdrive upgrade, fleet beacon, fleet fuel unit. Okay. I can disassemble that. Might as well use that to recharge and clear you. And then I think I'm honestly okay. I don't feel the need to memory stone. Go through the entire freighter right now. Might be able to claim it now. Yep. Fallen Giants. Oh, out of range. Wonder if we can do it from here. Nope. Okay. Wait. Where did they go? I'm gonna really quickly go back to the menu. Because they disappeared from my inventory. That was weird. Uh-oh. Where did they go? Well, that's not good. Huh. And I can't go back further. There isn't a way to... I guess I could reload the previous one. That sucks. Because I'm pretty sure you need one of them for jumping. So let's see, is it this one or is it the one before? Or is it these ones? I thought there was more for some reason. Maybe I'm just... not thinking. Too close to the planet. Really? So, there you go. Oh my goodness, my ears. Okay. So hopefully we have enough of our chromatic metal and stuff now too. So we need... Okay, so we have enough sodium now. So we can make the first storage bay. Very nice. Salvaged fleet unit. Expedition efficiency. Oh, I've never seen these modules actually. Just kind of funny. Salvaged fleet beacon. I'll take a look at what it does in a moment. So our range is 375. Oops. Yeah, it's better to super boost the engine. And expedition speed. Okay. Still don't have the actual stuff for them, though. Frigate module and scanner. Magnetized ferrites. We can actually do that probably right now. Let's grab some of our... I think it goes from dust... Is it dust pure then? I think it's dust pure, then magnetized, right? Where is pure ferrite? Yep, into magnetized. Okay. Oh, there you go. We still need the warp cells. That's the other thing. Antimatter housing and then antimatter into cell to make... Oh, we used one, I think, right? Let's just do it again. There we go. Materializer. I kind of want to keep it on that side. Let's get rid of you. Is this just ornamentation? Octa cabinet. I think it is. Yeah, we can't interact with it. Okay. Players inside of a room. Am I? There we go. I was like, hold on a sec. There we go. Drop protocol. Helldivers would be pleased. So this just lets us summon the exocraft from wherever we want as long as the freighter is in the system. Do you remember that? We also need the cultivation chambers, which we need Facium. So we have to feed some animals for that. Let's see what we got. Teleport chamber plans and refiner room. Okay. Let's see. So we have everything for the scanner room, which we can put here. Teleport chamber, we need antimatter. Oh, okay, amino chamber was handy. Only need one though. In the trade room. That's actually awesome. So we can get those done now. We need 3 antimatter for you. I need more carbon. Technically condensed carbon, but... So I guess we should put the trade terminal here. Because I would like to actually see what we can buy here. Or sell. Not a ton of the stuff I would want, actually. What else? Refiner. 2 dihydrogen jelly. We got the dihydrogen. Oh my gosh. We were down there, so that's actually super helpful. We need more of it, I think, right? Yes, okay. And we can full scan all the planets, which is awesome. What else? Can put some of our stuff in storage here. Oh, actually, do we have enough to repair you? We're missing 3 wiring looms. There's also some stuff in here, actually. Can upgrade our scanner, which is awesome because that'll give us more money in general then. Actually, let's keep the wiring looms. Let me check really quick. I can't remember how much they were. We need 3, I think. Oh, you can't get them from here, so we'd have to go into the space station. Okay. Gotcha. We also have some plants over here I didn't even notice. Need the hazmat gauntlet for it, though. I'm trying to gather the other plants. Not these ones, but... Can I get you? No. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So we just need the antimatter. We need 2, I believe, right? No, we need 3. Awesome. That was just enough, actually. And now we can teleport. Which will make things a lot easier. Like, actually. Inventory, launch thrusters, pulse engine, planetary charts. Which we will use in a moment. Not bad. What else? Is that it? No. Pulse engine. There we go. And in Cross Affinity. Technology room plans. Construction specialist. Oh, do we have to do the entire construction specialist stuff too? Ooh, okay. Okay. Technically, that's fine. Ooh. We should do this while we're here, too. Because we can dig things up pretty easily. So icy veins, we need to go to the ice world. Where is the first rendezvous? Over here. I think because we have the teleporter, I don't mind coming back here later. We can just teleport straight to the station. We just need to get those freighters going, so... Alright. Wait, we did this. There we go. Just didn't quite register yet. Hyperdrive plans, hypercore, silver, and frigate modules. Very nice. FTL propulsion that allows Starship to obtain warp speed and jump between neighboring systems. Is advised to access the systems through the galactic map. High capacity. To power hyperdrive through multiple jumps. Okay. So it's like a full recharge pretty much. We need 250 indium. Which we don't have yet. Also you. That's what I wanted to finish. The matter beam. We still haven't gotten any fuel, I don't think, right? Yeah. Let's see here. Right, we need to head to the rendezvous first here. Let's just probe. Might as well. Supercritical, Hyperborean, Acrid, Gone Fishing, Nanite Factory, Glacial. Oh, so we have all the different planet types we want here, probably. I guess it just depends. We still need one that doesn't have atmosphere. The easy way of telling that is if there's fauna there. So... trying to think where I want to go first here. Salvageable scrap. Ancient bones. Let's do the scrap first, I think. Wait, can I just teleport to the... hold on a sec. So one of the bases is called... nanite. Is it over here somewhere? Nanite factory? Is that what it's called? Hold on a sec, I need to double check before I warp there. Nanite's factory, yeah, okay. Just get us there a little bit faster. It was somewhere... here. Look at all the fishing spots, that's funny. Wait, where the heck? Oh, there we go. Oh. Just pushing me off screen, that's funny. Where are you? That's a different planet. A lot of fishing places. Where are you? Copper station, that looks cool. Oh, apparently it's just gone now for some reason. Unless I am missing it. Which I probably am. Nanites factory, there it is. Because we also need to get a lot of nanites. And it says earn, so... I don't know if the ones that we're refining count. That... how is that a large refiner? What? Okay. I mean, I'll get more nanites here. I don't mind. So I think all of the freighter modules, you have to do the deserted freighters. I don't think you can buy them from like an NPC as far as I know. Or at least I haven't yet. There we go. Oh, does that not work? There we go. He's got 2 different mini bases connected with the teleporter. It's pretty cool. Just give him a zap here. Like how we put like 14 different numbers and stuff on them. Which is pretty funny. There we go. There seems to be something up here. Nope, just the storage. Huh. And it's just between these two? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. That's so weird. So... we also need... wait, do they refresh because it's a different... okay, I'm not going to use this, but that's cool. So because it's a different base, you can teleport between them. It refreshes the spawns of them. That's interesting. I am looking for... salvage container. Also, technically, I need some carbon here. I want to put you in here for the time being. Creature pellets, because we need to feed the creatures to get the facium in order to get the planters. Oh, that's an angry boy. There you go. Is he just angry all the time? Are they? Yep. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna feed them and then run away for a sec. So you cannot see me through a wall. Even if that wall is made of glass. There we go. Let's see if they... cleared themselves out yet. No, not quite. I require the facium. Please. Fencer. It's got a very slow digestive system, apparently. Do I need to feed him more? Might as well start scanning some stuff while we wait for them then. Oops. Because we need all the plant life scans we can get for now till we unlock that challenge. There. Oh, there you go. There's our dihydrogen as well. Thank you. Don't mind me. I think we need 40, it said. I don't recall the exact number. Mm-hmm. I don't think I can check from here. No. Where did you leave yours? He does not want to give it to us, does he? Still haven't got the hazmat yet either. Like jettison pod. Or is that just the I could grab those, but was it just these? Yeah, okay. Might as well just consume that life support gel. Distract with bait. Yes, come over here. Have a pellet. See, I'm nice. Don't need to om nom nom my head. I don't really want to mess with the Gravitino balls, but we could grab them just so that we can get some money. So I could... That's fine. I don't even need these right now, honestly. So I'm just gonna grab all these guys here. Doop, 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 doop. And run underground. See ya. Oh my goodness. I got us 20 just with that. It's 800,000 units. Not bad. So what we'll do is when the Sentinels get out of here, we'll check for the Phacian. and then go back up to orbit. Either after they've done it or not. Either way. Oh.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
What? Oh, he can see me, I bet. Now you can't. There you go. Oh, also...
Technology recharge.
keep this going.
No free slots in suit inventory.
We still have a full stack of runaway mold. We might need some more copper eventually. You know what, I might just get rid of the polished stone.
Technology recharge.
They're still mad at me. They can see me through here, apparently. If I go down... oh, apparently they just know I'm here. Oh, nope. Oh, now they do again. I think what we should do is just, summon our ship. Oh. Never mind. We can't summon our ship. Okay, where is our ship? Over here. Well then, let's embrace our mole. Inner mole. And just, burrow our way over. Apparently they can't see us, so that works for me. They can see us from there, apparently. Okay. Up we go. We can actually just teleport straight to the space station, I think. Space station. No. Previous system only. The holy place. Okay. We are within range here, though.
Technology recharge.
So I can get that going. Reset their search again. They are a little bit silly, I will say. Okay. Now the question is, am I able to get to my ship before they randomly get mad at me again? Nope. Alright. I guess we're flying out. That's so annoying. They don't even do the scan. They just immediately detect you. Alright, you know what? Get out of here. Where's the station? Oh, it is happening here with the mouse, too. There we go. Engine of life. Double cultivation chamber. It's 25 facium per. Okay. Oh, that's overloaded. Fuel efficiency. 25, 15, mining speed. Let's see. I guess I want to get rid of this guy. 11%, 15%. 25% mining speed. Thing is, the heat dispersion I actually don't really want a lot of, but it gets the best out of them anyway. Right. Okay. Please buy our stuff. I don't know if I need the glass for something, so I'm going to keep it, but definitely sell the Gravitino. I think we needed deoxides. I know we need wiring looms. I think 3. Let's see. No, it's indium we need here. Let's see if any of our pilots here have some. I think it's blue stars. Nope. What about you, my friend? We might actually need more ionized cobalt too. Might pick some up. I don't know if I want to grab like all. How much is it actually? It's not too bad. Yeah, sure. What about you? Do you have anything? Ooh, copper. Actually, I believe uranium can be used. Is it uranium and phosphorus? Hold on. We can get trinium easy, so I think that'll be what I sell. Okay. No indium. There you go. Anywhere so far. Grab the copper again. Because the copper we need to use for chromatic metal anyway, so. Nope. Oh, that one left already. Okay. Let's also grab our exosuit upgrade here. I want that one. I don't think he has anything that I would want to buy right now, but movement maybe. Actually, the ice thermal's nice. How much was it? 610? Yeah, sure. Because we're going to be on that ice planet, we know, so might as well take a look here really quick. So this is just Starship. I don't think this has anything. I still haven't actually gone and made my own ship yet. I want to do that at some point here, but yeah. I don't think you have not the cartographer. Okay. Oh, one sec really quick. Sorry, just had to close the door there for a sec. Oh, right, we have to actually get to the rendezvous, which is over here. Okay. Decent reward level. The really good ones are over 10,000 though. But still, pretty nice. Also really want to get our freighters up and running soon. You need fuel.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Ooh. Hold on a sec before we do that. What was it? Indium we need, not dioxide, right? Yes. Okay. I saw the name of the base there and I wanted to check it out. This one is Essia Communication Colony. Sure, let's check this out before we head over to the rendezvous. Very tall. We do have a portal here. Launch fuel. Sadly, we don't have the hazmat gauntlet yet for those. Is that all? Yeah, that's about it. Okay. What I want to do really quick, though, is go down here. Honestly, I'm just going to break this down at this point. We need carbon. I can't craft it from there. It's 60 carbon. Breaking down the plants to feed the doggos. Okay. Extract berries. Okay. So I'm probably just going to do a bit of carbon extraction here. There's a lot of them over here, actually, which is awesome. So we can just pepper them a little bit with creature pellets. And get all of the manure we need. Oh, it's the plant guys. I love these guys. And we need sodium for one of the other things as well. Excuse me there, fella. You know what? Let's get this one. Creature adopted. Let's make sure he's feeling sad. Give him some pets. Feed him some pellets. And then for now, let's dismiss him just in case. And we collect the manure. No. That is the animal himself. I do not wish for that. It feels weird. It's like trying to force the camera a little bit. Okay. A little bit more. And then I think this should be more than enough. Okay, cool. One more for good luck. Okay. I don't know if I can get up there, though. Is there a teleporter down here? No. I don't know if I can just straight jetpack up that high. Nope. Probably did from up here, though. Oh, that's just short. Okay. Sorry, little guy. Okay. Let's head over to that rendezvous. It's faster if we go into atmosphere here. See? Much shorter than 40-second travel time. I'm assuming it's like right here at this building. Whatever this is. Not quite. Oh, it's the big tower. I like the blue-purple, actually. Hey there, buddy. First rendezvous. Remnants of Luplos. Oh, we're gonna have to we need to empower this? How much inventory space do we need? Nanites, Quicksilver. Oh, just the inventory. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to use a couple here just to give us a little inventory space.
Now protection falling.
Oh, apparently I'm out of range of the starship already. Throw you in there now. And we're going to need some carbon.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Alright, phase 1 is done. Glitchy reality trail. That doesn't sound healthy. So we have to catch 5 fish from ice worlds. The only problem is I haven't seen water here. So we need distress signals. Do we have them in the freighter? That's just planetary charts. Okay, so we will have to actually go over to our friend. There you go. We have the data. Now, before we do this, I want to see. I think the fossils count as just unearthing something. We're about to find out. I am definitely not doing the vigilance stone, though. If I can help it here. Get one more of these guys before... Let's see if I can just refill this with the last of it. Not quite. I guess I can delete the silicate powder for now.
Technology recharge.
Not like we don't have a excess of that. It gave us glass from somewhere, and I'm not sure why. So I'm concerned. Actually, I bet we can... Nope, not quite.
Technology recharge.
We also have our translators here. But I want to save the wiring looms for now. Oh my goodness, my camera. What are you doing? It does not want to go there, apparently. Sorry, buddy, don't have snacks for you just right at the moment. Alright, so I should, yes. I'm just going to transfer all these over. And you, and you, and you. I don't think I'll need those for anything. Now, I'm probably not going to actually make like a dinosaur or anything like that. I'm probably just going to sell these, to be honest. Disturb the eye. No, thank you. I haven't gotten a single, like, weapon upgrade, so I do not want to mess with that. Okay. Let's see. So I guess we need to go up to the space station in order to get the distress signal. Oh, restart using nearby structure. Oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening? It's like my mouse is ricocheting. I don't think I have to build something with the skeleton. Let me just double check. Wait, we've dug up buried items. Oh, does it also need to be specific, but it doesn't tell us until afterward? No. I guess it doesn't count the bones and stuff like that because they're like special objects, maybe? Hello, friend. Let's see. Maybe gamma root, but here, take my random dirt. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's what I was doing, sorry. Systems, and so these are the only things that could really be it, but we can probably find some more bones later. With relative ease, so. Okay. Do I want to do the space station first? No, I can sell stuff from my freighter here, so. Awesome. We do need to go to the cartographer still, though. But I want to see if I can build the other rooms first here. Okay. My goodness. I don't think I made the other room, did I? Was it 2? It was 2 dihydrogen, I think, right? Okay. Kind of want to put... Let's see, exocraft. I want to put the refining room next to the storage units. Oh my goodness. And what we can do is take all of the copper we purchased and get it processing into chromatic metal for us. All right, what else are we missing from you? Still need the indium. We need one of the resonators and 3 antimatter. 1 resonator, please. And we're gonna need antimatter, condensed carbon.
Technology recharge.
I'm just gonna keep this running for now.
Technology recharge.
Oh, keep going. There you go. Oh, yeah, let's do that really quick. And we earned a lot of nanites. There you go. Sell from Starship inventory, yes. Do. Not bad. We're gonna need more carbon for sure. Yeah, I'll just let it run. Quantum foam. Forbidden exosuit module and multi-tool module. It said Sentinel, I think. Sentinel weapon shard. Anomalous upgrade for the multi-tool weapon system. Huh. Increases fire rate and damage. Okay. Then we have the exosuit one over here. Life support and core health. Sure. Yeah, that doesn't connect with anything. Okay. We got all of those already then. So, do we need the cultivation chamber, like the basic one? I can't remember. Or is it just the dual one? The double. I think it's just the double. Okay. We can do that on the far side here. I'll probably put... Wait, the thing is if I... Because it looks like it's always on the corners. Right? So if I put down a second one right beside it... Oh no, it does. It keeps those plants. Okay. I'm fine with that. We'll do one more. And then will it grab just this room or will it grab all of them? No, it's only that current room. Okay. Oh, it doesn't grab the wall-based ones. It's only the ground. Okay. I see. I see. Won't let me... Is a little tricky. Hold on. If I go first person, is this going to be easier? Apparently not. Now, to be fair, they might not be ready. So we'll leave them for... Oh, that's probably what it is, yeah. So when they don't have the flowers, they are empty, pretty much. Okay. Okay. So, does that actually give us the hazmat gauntlet? Was that it? No. Biological room expansion, nutrition room, collection of plantable seeds. Okay. I don't see... Well, the gut rot would be not too bad. We plant a couple here because we might need more later on. Nutrition room. Able to refine gathered ingredients into edible food products. This place is an entire room. Well, I guess, why don't we keep all of our plants and stuff together here, and then biological room. So we have... It does actually get rid of 2, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Because you're missing this whole wall on this side. If you make them beside each other like that. What? There we go. See, it's just so weird sometimes. Nutrient processor. I'm okay without dealing with that for now. Because it does look like the flowers themselves mean it's ready. Can I see it from the side? Nope. I'm assuming it's because the harvest all plants option's there. Huh. Weird. Alright. Speaking of... Let's see what we're working with here. Antimatter, right. Which is the condensed carbon. That's what I wanted to do. Here is a bunch of carbon. What is it, 2 to 1? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't really want to put anything in storage just quite yet. Our other main problem is we don't have the fuel yet to actually set out our guys. Which is probably from one of these. Is it here? That's weird. So it's not giving us any fuel. Oh, so it's just giving us fuel, like raw 200 tons. So it doesn't actually give us... Wait, but you need to complete the expeditions for this. So that doesn't make sense. And I haven't seen anyone sell it yet. Maybe we get it from the tech room and stuff like that. Which could be the case. Speaking of, actually. Do we... We can put that there. Construction specialist, we need that too. So 2 dihydrogen. Oh, we're out of dihydrogen. And I cannot buy dihydrogen. Okay. That is rough. Okay. And then we need, is it 2? 3. There we go. So now we have the matter beam. Interplanetary transport of matter as well as data. Freighters fitted can send or receive products or substances. Very nice. Nothing else needs work done at the moment. Okay. So why don't we... I still can't collect these because I don't have the hazmat glove. Because... Oh, I can, I think. Harvest all plants, right? I didn't know it was in the corner. I have to, like, hug it there. So we need... What else? So 1 of the dihydrogen jelly. Is that the only room we haven't done yet? I think so, right? Actually, let's do this too while we're here. Just gonna plant a couple back here. Would give us a little bit of passive money. The only problem is it worth it for the amount of time we have to actually complete everything, so... So we still don't have any fuel. Maybe we get the fuel by helping the other guy. Oh, it gave us frost crystal. There you go. Which we need for glass later on, I do know that. This guy here. What else? Okay. Well, let's head over to the space station. We need to talk to the cartographer and see if they have dihydrogen. Oh, actually, never mind. We can summon the anomaly. Let's go there first. Actually, hold on a sec. When did we get that? Hold on. Huh. I have no idea. Maybe it's after you get to the first rendezvous, because I haven't checked since we got here, so... Maybe? I guess that would be my assumption for now. But that'll help us out anyway. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is from our other stuff. You know what's funny is we could claim this for free and then just bring it over, but I think this is not the item, it's just the blueprints. I also have the robot dog. Pillar of Titan. Yeah, I missed a lot of Expedition 11. I was really sad about that. We got some of the rest. Okay. I mean, technically we could get the staff. Oh, we can create a copy of our own coming out. 2,200 nanites. And then the starship. We can... Okay, that's what we're doing for sure then. Hold on a sec. Starship, store tech. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. And then we can transfer this to the exosuit. All right. It's weird how this jumps around so much. I don't think these are really too special, but I'll grab them anyway. That's just the normal one. Okay. Might as well package this up just in case. I don't think we need it, but we can break this stuff down. I don't think we can get rid of those. So. Alright. How much is the starship to make? 2,800. We can do both, actually, I think. And then tool. We're just short, but we have been doing our stuff here. Let's see, does that happen to be enough? Not quite, so we'll wait until some more of the nanites are done. Unfortunately, most of our stuff won't fit in here. So we'll just put the tech into the freighter. And then we can move... No, not exosuit. There's so many different buttons to swap between these. I'm just gonna throw all these in storage for now. Get this up a little bit. Okay. Couple more. Awesome. That's good. How are we doing here? Okay, so we're gonna need pretty much the rest of these, I think. Alright. So while we're waiting on that, let's just grab our other stuff here. The warp fuel is great. The carbon is amazing. I'm very glad I got that, actually. Okay. Can turn that in. Problem is we can't use the repair kits to just add them in, as nice as that would be. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to use that yet. How are we doing? $2,200. There you go. Awesome. Alright, now we're good. Multi-tool. Welcome back, my friend. Is this better than those anyway? $7,000, $8,000. Nope. 9,910. 886. Nope. This is just worse. All right. So let's put our warp cells into the freighter as well as our repair kits. Wiring looms. Launch fuel's gonna stick into Starship. Actually, maybe we'll put the navigation data in here as well. Awesome. All right. Looks like we're good. I don't think I need to grab anything else. Let me just quickly look. See what the Nexus has. Fuel oxidizer. Catch 18 uncommon fish. I think I'm actually going to do this. Because we need to go catch fish anyway. So that works out. Alright. It needs to be on the ice planet, too. Oh, now we got our refiner unit and everything ready. I'm so happy. I think for now, actually, we're good. But it's very nice. If I can remember which way. That's up. Oops. And up. My mouse is betraying me. Now, if we ever have any trouble with our Sentinel friends, we can deal with it. Fishing spot located. I wonder if it has to be there, because we need the ice planet. Discoveries. Glacial. There should be some bases here, I believe, that we can use as well. Let's try going first person here. There we go. Because we did see a bunch of ice fishing spots when we were looking through the teleporter. If they're not here... we might have to jump around a little bit, but that's fine. Let's just see, what is this? Deox. I guess we can technically also check... underwater. So there is water here. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Got some more here. Sunny Palm. Isle. Works for me. Wait, is it underwater? Oh, no, it's not. Just didn't load in yet. Oh, that's a cozy island. That's really nice. Oh. Leaf pilot seat. I am so happy I can do that. I'm just gonna stay facing one direction so the mouse doesn't mess up. And then let's teleport down. Sentinels are normal here, which is great. Oh, look at that, he even has an exocraft here. Nice. Alright, we need fishing rig. Once again, it comes down to fishing. Can we just fish like right off the ledge here? Yep. Let me just quickly put this on, though. There we go. Oh, I want to put the salt on the line. That's what it was. So, commons don't matter. We really do want it. I think it's salt. I don't know, let's grab like 20. I'll have to separate stack them here. Fishing down here. Customize bait. Salt. Rarity improvement. Alright. Now, we relax. And then panic once our temperature stuff goes down. Temperature protection. Nice. So, sorry, does this have to be... Wait, frozen world fish. So it's uncommon, but not a specific fish to a frozen world. That's a little unfortunate. I guess I can recharge our stuff here while we wait. The other thing we can try too is if we don't end up finding anything awesome here, we can go over to one of the fishing huts that they built. If we want to call them that. Another green one. I mean, I guess they are called uncommon for a reason. Just gonna take a drink here. I just want to take one of these really quick. There we go. A shrieking oyster. Extremely rare catch. Nice. But it doesn't look like these are counting here. Does a glacial planet not count as a frozen one? Hold on. Well, I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly here. Do, do, do. It needs to be an ice-specific type of fish, apparently. Okay, so you need to use a specific bait for them, apparently. So it's called spicy chum. Here. Phosphorus, mordite, and dihydrogen. Okay. So we need to murder some stuff. Apparently. What are we like for discoveries here? We have lots of fauna. Okay. Let's go with our normal blue. I could see the vehicle. Never mind. Apparently I cannot. There we go. Alright, so I don't really want to make the Sentinels mad here. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. It wasn't me. I promise. You see nothing? You know nothing? Must be in water to release catch. Well, I was trying to be nice. Oh, it's so weird with its controls. We can go over to the land here, probably. It's got a little bit of a hop. Not too much, though. Can I release them here? Must be literally in the water. Okay. I am in said water. You just send it flying. That's funny. We'll keep these because they're rare. Oh my goodness. So we need more mordite and dihydrogen. Can we even get any from underwater here? This is meaty chunks. Oh, there you go. Okay. Still sulfide. So not much. Chlorine. Oh, this is dihydrogen. Nice. Very icy water. Oh, not these guys. Get out of here, you. Get out of here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I want the dihydrogen more than the chlorine, honestly, but... Oh, that's just salt. Okay. So it has to be the larger ones. Look at how slow the heat buildup is on this thing, too. I mean, I guess we're underwater, so, you know, heat dispersion and all that's probably better. Alright. Where is my vehicle? Here. It is a very cold storm. I would like to get in. There we go. We're heading this way. Let me in. Let me in. Oof, there we go. Alright. First of all, while we're here, save. So... we have enough for the dihydrogen jelly for our other room. What was the other thing we wanted here? Right, the spicy bait. Actually, I'm gonna put these guys in here for now.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Generally, probably not going to need those on me. Alright, so... We do have enough. Oh, it gives us 30 per craft. Okay. I was a little worried because of how much resources, but that's a decent amount. All right, multi-tool. Get out of here, you. %79% rarity improvement and 2% overall size increase. All right. Let's go down here. Why don't we? Let's see if this helps. So it has to be uncommon for rarity, but it has to be specifically a ice type fish. But we can still pull up fish that are from the general pool too. According to what I'm thinking we have here. Only found in icy and frozen waters. Nice. Rhyme scale. Makes sense. It does also look like our mission isn't counting until we're at the spot, so it's a little unfortunate. Okay. Yes. Want to make sure we're getting at the deep spot here. So I'm pretty sure it does do a line trace down. Spiny starfish. Come on. There we go. Brine skipper. Interesting. Okay. And we need one more. I'm assuming the rare counted. If it's strictly uncommon, that would be a little sad. Punished for getting a rare fish. Oh. There we go. Another rock fin.
Technology recharge.
Make sure we don't freeze while we're fishing. I'll watch the line color. It's a little hard to see, especially with the mist. Frozen isopod. Nice. Is that the 3? Oh, it's 5 for this one, sorry. Two more to go. Oh, got him. I haven't really experimented with all the food recipes and stuff like that either yet. Which we might do a little bit. There we go. Oh. Okay, one more to go. Let's see. If we get lucky and get it right on the next cast, that'd be nice. Oh. There we go. Not quite. Still an uncommon, but we need that icy habitat ones. There we go. Perfect. That should be the 5th? Yeah. Nice. Those look cool. I'm trying to scan him, not you, Mr. Sentinel. You don't mind? I'm just gonna run inside for a moment as we take a look at this. Alright. Supreme thermal upgrade. Alright. So now we have to head up to the space station. Because we need to go visit the cartographer now. We can process them into nutrients if we want here. Edible. Or sorted row. Salty platter. Sure, why not? I wonder if you put the same type in. So let's do frozen isopod, brine skipper, rhyme scale. No, it doesn't seem like there's much difference. Fish fry. Sure, why not? Okay. So what does this do? 89%. Reduces 2% health. And hazard protection. Oh, cool. But what we can do for now, though, is not you, a nutrient processor. We can throw our fish in here for now. No, I'm going to sell the cooked one, but those guys we can put in there. Okay. All right, space station we go. Can I just autopilot to the station? There we go. Awesome. Interstellar rescue. Let's restart with nearby structure. Nom, nom, nom. I don't think there's anything else I need to do just yet. Probably refill our engine. I don't have any space for the modifications, unfortunately. So we'll just have to transfer those later. Okay. Looks like we're getting... There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. I just love seeing how large this ship is flying in. Just... Just excuse us for a second. Let's take up your entire docking bay. Okay. Okay. So we'll sell the food and stuff like that. Cartographer is at the bottom on the other side. Sell. I mean, we could just sell the fish, because I don't think we need them for anything else right now. We can just get more if we want to. Fish fry. I mean, we could put these into the processor to just make some food and sell it afterward. Okay. And purchase. Nothing really. Okay. All right, my friend. Hello. I need a specific map. We need a... Is it an emergency? So we need a distress call, a relic, and we need to dig up a valuable treasure. Okay, cool. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, let's just run through here. And up. And up. And up. And there we go. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't found any other... I guess we haven't been jumping around too much. This has been mostly in systems. But, we haven't had any pirates or anything like that. We haven't come across any frigates that need help. Freighters, I mean, sorry. I think we just teleport onto the freighter from our Corvette, right? Yeah. I still have no idea why our thing is just floating in space there. Mm-hmm. All right. So we needed the construction specialist room, which required one more dihydrogen jelly. And where do we want to put it? I mean, this is the scanning station and stuff, so we could do it here. And we need the overseer, which is someone that we'll have to get after. Anything else? I think we have everything here. Fleet command, scanning, expansion. Yep. We got everything. Okay. We have everything except for the fuel we need. Funny enough. So if these are ready, can I harvest? No, you still have to do it wall by wall. Because I would really like to actually start our guys on the missions, but can't do that yet. I have to... Isn't there... Or do I get it from the control? Base parts? Yep. That's why. We just get it this way. Okay. That makes more sense. Dihydrogen is what we need more of as well. Okay, so now we can start our first mission. So we're going to try and do the one that has the lowest duration. Because I believe we need 3 of these done. So that will send him off. Just engines. Like the gravity almost. Anything else? Let's see. Just the windows, appearance modifier. Extraction room. Yeah, those resources directly from the interstellar medium via a complex system of intakes and condensing tubes. Oh, that's awesome. That could get us our indium. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We need some magnetized ferrite, but we can do that. Okay. Here. Extractor room. So we'll put this over here. So we need magnetized ferrite, which we can get here really quick. With our normal ferrite to pure ferrite. So we're gonna need more. I believe we can buy some ferrite though, right? Yes. Not a ton of it, but a little bit. Okay. One more seconds here. Looks like we're good on the rest here. A single nanite. And I believe it's 1 for 1 again, right? 2 to 1. Yeah, that's enough then. Alright. Performing unit checks, huh? And then we can view the statistics and stuff from here, right? Download data. Oh. Well, they didn't say to investigate it. Well, that would have been very useful earlier. Oh, well. So now we have that. So is it actually... It's just a higher volume at a time. It doesn't actually increase the efficiency by doing a larger tonnage. Okay, that's fair. All right. You are done. And then we do the extractor room. Might as well do it here. So it extracts 15 per hour. Yellow star material. So we actually need blue star material, I think. Right? Is it... Blue stars, yes. Okay. We already have that. Oh, I guess we don't... No, we do have blue stellar body right here. Okay. I was like, hold on a moment. Okay. So... Second rendezvous... Okay, so let's do... our... request for assistance then, which is distress signal. And we need to run around here. Okay. Oops. Trying to not spin my camera as much as I can so I don't send it off into the ether. We want you... Okay. Oh, restart using nearby structures. For some reason it doesn't want to restart. Alright, well, let's just head here and maybe it'll update it for us here. Maybe we have to do it in the previous location, I'm not sure. I've never seen that actually. Hopefully it's not making us do the entire Sentinel quest for getting the Sentinel ship. Right about here. Yeah, it's because we have the Nexus mission up perhaps. I don't know where I put the mission radar. So I think we can switch it from there. Ooh, this might give us our last unlock. Maybe we need 2 more, I can't remember. We needed to reveal sectors. I know that. Position not saved during Nexus missions. Maybe it's being weird because of that. This is still the same dialogue. Yeah, okay. Okay. Free nanites. Alright. We have an angry thing over here. No? Just some random stuff. Okay. So yeah, I guess it's not gonna count. Out here. We might have to fly back in and turn off the mission then. I've never had that problem before, but that's the thing that changed since it was started, so I'm going to assume that that's the problem. So I don't think I can quit the quest from here either, right? Yeah, it won't let me quit the quest. You are locked into fishing forever. Okay. I really need to make a easier exit, but we ran into the problems with the multi-exit. Okay. Leave mission. There we go. Now let's see. If I leave... Oh my goodness, my camera. I don't know what the heck's going on, but it's a little disorientating sometimes. Alright, so let's see if this works now. It did. That's what it was. Okay. Well, it still says it's a long distance, but... Huh. Where is it saying it is? Like all the way at the back at the previous one? Well, that sucks. Okay. We have a lot more fuel efficiency in our Corvette than the freighter, so might as well just jump back with our chonky lad. So where is it? Over here. Nope. Trinium asteroid. Um... Hmm. It's saying it's here. Hmm. I don't see anything for it. Because I used the other one on the planet we were previously on, I need to buy another one now. So we have to go to this station's cartographer really quick. Okay. And we gotta run. Well, that's the other thing. I unlocked... Oh my goodness, what the heck is going on with my mouse again? I thought we had unlocked the teleporter last time. Oh, we're here. Deoxide, okay. Specific charts. Emergency. Yeah, that's probably fine. Just trying to think of... I wonder if I need to save the game and reload it for it to trigger, because it might still think we're in another area. Restart mission with nearby structures. No, it still says it's distant. Okay, let's try that really quick. Let's just jump back to the menu. Turning it off, on and off again. Sometimes that's the difference. Oh, I have to walk all the way in again. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Well, that's kind of annoying. Well, let me get this and just see. Distress signal, okay. There we go, it worked. Awesome. I was worried that if I reset it here and then it still said that it was in a foreign Star system, it would try and load in on our previous beacon, but luckily it did not. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, it's a solar ship, actually. That's cool. Immense heat bursts. It's a little unfortunate. Don't mind if I do. Oh, oh. Hello. Korvax, assumingly the pilot of the nearby starship, observes their vessel from a wary distance. They oscillate awkwardly, apparently conflicted between a desire to approach the ship and fear for their safety. Offer to investigate. A soft alarm sounds from entity Vigazorver, but they give their nervous approval. Right. The hull appears to be intact, but it's evident that something is very wrong. The vessel rattles ominously, and an unhealthy clicking sound echoes through the launch thrusters. Prepare the ship. I locate the source of the clicking sound and gingerly reach into a repair hatch to attend to the volatile component. I am momentarily blinded by a discharge of light and heat. Pain flashes through my body. Excruciating for a moment, but then abruptly gone. The explosion did not seem to have done any permanent damage, and the ship is now repaired. Ow. He seems thankful to see me alive. The blast that merely singed me would have no doubt proven fatal to their electronic shell. They thank me, deftly repairing the damage to my suit before setting off. Wave farewell. Thank you, friend. And good luck. Yum. All right, let's see. If we have one here. Ancient ruin detected. Awesome. Wait, Rendezvous 2 is here? I thought we jumped backwards. Huh. Maybe it tricked us. Yeah, one's on the way to the other, so might as well. Actually, you know what might be better is jumping into another ship for now. Back to our other one. We just don't need the stuff from here. For the moment. And it'll save us some time with jumping in and out of the ship, instead of having to run all the way through the cargo. Okay. let's take a look. What do we got? Gravitino. So that's the crate. I don't remember how many fragments we need for it. I think it's 4 for some reason. That's what my brain wants to say. We can just tunnel our way through here, for the most part. I don't know why it's so dusty, I guess. That's a Gravitino. Maybe I'll be able to see. It is 3. What do we get? Forbidden formula. Original text of the document's been greatly altered. Entries have been crossed through, written over, and even torn out. Apparently by several different writers. Whatever was written here was hotly contested. Alright. Rescue done. And reach the second rendezvous. Wait, there was also... Okay, so we need one more waypoint. I thought there was one... Yeah, discover an ancient ruin. We're in one. That's weird. There's nothing else. Yeah, it's just the other fragments you can get. Huh. That is 5 hours away. Okay. Let us do this. Summon other ship. Then we'll swap back to that once we get the sun. Oh, it looks just so cool. And now that we have a lot more parts to work with, I'm excited for that too. Alright, let's get going. The inside of this one, I am definitely not a fan of as much. And I should be able to tag it. No. Not the base. There we go. It was trying to send me over to the other player's base. Alright, let's see. Oh, floating islands. Nice. It is underground. Looks like. Oh, I bet it's over here. I bet this is the rendezvous. Normally it's a structure nearby, so... It actually isn't. Hey, buddy. As I approach the electronic lifeform, they instinctively start to analyze me from head to toe. They chitter animatedly, their head tilted to one side. Must be a novelty. Something new on this planet of wonders. I mime that I know a little of their kind and how to communicate. In response, the lights in their mask flash a repeatedly series of threes. Oh, I'm assuming magnetized because you have to process it 3 times, right? His lights blaze with sudden intensity. My offering was clearly what they were hoping for. They rest their silicone hand on my visor and thank me with a transfer of language. Oh, cool. Thank you. We got, yep, observatory. 2738. There we go. What do we have there? It's also something red. What is the red? Save beacon. Oh, okay. We're going this way, apparently. I'm guessing it's the giant building. Wait, this is... Again, this is the... Waypoint 1. Do we just meet back here every time? Huh. Yeah, it's the same. Alright. Nanites, Quicksilver, inventory slots. Which is awesome. But more importantly, that's phase 2 done. The Wayward Cube. Alright. The Nautilon equipment blueprints, submarine drive upgrade, and water survival. Okay. So we still need to find a airless planet. I guess that one might... Or barren. Assuming barren. Get down into useful materials, alright. What do we got here? 25 efficiency. I guess this one's just better thanks to the Sprint recovery bonus.
Technology recharge.
Okay. We have it marked. Yes. Okay, perfect. Not that one. This one. Okay. Don't really need anything else for the time being. We could sell the document. Just gonna refresh this while we're at it.
Technology recharge.
Let me just check really quick here. We can't see these yet, but there's nothing that requires underwater stuff. So I'm not gonna build the water systems probably. I don't have a plan of building any underwater bases right now, so let's just put all these into the starship for now. Same with you and you.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Long trip over to this moon. That's not what I was heading to. There we go.
Technology recharge.
So this should be a zero atmosphere planet. I guess not, because it has flora. Or does it want us at the Forsaken planet? Because this has air. I can hear it. So. Yep. That's a little annoying. Some, like, barren to me means nothing on it. So this is the one we need to go to. Oh, hey. I don't know if we have any money to buy frigates. I don't want to be a pirate right now. I just want to see if they have any. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Okay. I will say that one looks cooler than ours, but we definitely don't have enough money for it. Okay. Captain reports potential activity. So, because the only ones that we'll have to wait on are like we can't really control how fast some of the expeditions take. Like one of them was the shortest one we saw was 45 minutes. The other one was like 3 hours. So what I might have to do is, and we have to do 3 of them. And we need it to be able to complete everything. So if we have too long of a duration of time before we can finish them, what I'll probably have to do is go do some other stuff later. And then I'll probably have to record it. Sadly. Because it needs to be done within 22 hours. Or no, actually less now, right? It's 18 hours now, so. That's a nice screenshot, actually. There we go. Created an interplanetary album. But yeah. I'm pretty sure the only one that might be a problem taking that long is that one in particular, so. Yeah, complete 3 fleet expeditions. Decorative base parts and freighter paint customization. Let's go. Right. We're almost done phase 3, by the way. So this is the only one that's going to stop us from completing phase 3. So we're going to have to go on to phase 4 while we're waiting for this to finish. So where is our rendezvous? A decent distance, okay. So in that case, too close to the planet, okay. See, I don't understand why it's still just floating. I do like how you can see the Corvette there. My eardrums. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that in particular is the loudest part. Trying to think. Yeah, we'll jump with this. All right. Can we make it in one jump? We can. We just have that super special levitating superstructure. Wow, that was a mouthful. I'm surprised. Got it in the first go. We'll take our little ship. Right. So, we're assuming this is the place we need to be at the end of phase 3, so let's look at phase 4. So we're looking for ruins. We need to dig up buried items, which is weird because we did do this already. The only thing I can think of is it needs to be the ones for the Corvette, perhaps. And we need to discover star systems. So we just have to jump around, I guess, to undiscovered systems. And then whatever's in phase 5. I do really quickly want to pull this open. Prehistory. Okay. So yeah, it's the portal. Need to visit here. So apparently someone mentioned it might be easier to do the rendezvous first. Oh. Hello there. As sometimes the others are locked. Which is a decent point. Alright. We have visited number 3. Nanites, Quicksilver, and more inventory. Wait, where is all of our inventory slots going? It was 5 inventory slots and we're missing the items. Unless it's... No, it's not in the storage. Oh, it's the backpack. I was looking at the other one, the starship, that's why. I was like, hold on a sec. And it's weird that it's putting it in the freighter right away, but... Okay. So apparently these are better to do at Phase 5 rendezvous. This one we'll have to do afterward anyway. So yeah, sounds good. Just have to go back to our freighter here. I really do wish there was a way of not absolutely obliterating the bitrate with during warp travel here. Excuse me. Need to dodge all the moon rocks. Oh, the ship's back, looks like. Nice. Alright. We'll be able to send it on another mission. Careful of ears. I don't know why that's so loud in particular. Alright, so we need to... First, let's go grab our results. Debrief. Convergence cubes. Unit profits. Activated indium. It's actually nice. And more units. Nice. Okay. Wait, can we Hold on a sec. No. I don't think we can use the activated version. Wayward cube. Okay, so now we can... I'm working again here. Yeah, calculating new routes every day. I guess we'll start the little bit of a longer one first. Do we have any upgrades? No, we don't. Okay. All right. Also, we unlocked the color, so might as well color our freighter our teal. And we're warping. All the way over here. This one still can harm the bitrate, but not nearly as bad as the other one. Outlaw systems. Okay. Alright. Rendezvous. Oh my goodness. Let me aim. There we go. Oh. If someone's warping in here, I want to see if we have the opportunity of frigates. Actually, I don't mind the look of that. It's got the weird nose cone, but... I still prefer my other one. Actually, while we're warping, I will load up that, because last time I was trying to find the picture, I think. I couldn't find it. One sec. Oh, maybe it's... Actually, I'll have to open it after. But I did find it. And it is monstrous. Okay. Just drifting around the entire planet. Alright, so where are you? Are you down in like a crevice somewhere? So we know for sure it's a portal, right? Somewhere. It's so hard to see. Let's just try landing here. I'm assuming it's at the message area over here. Yep. I'm guessing so. Before I leave my ship really quick. You have fuel? You do, but I'm gonna fill it up just in case.
Recharge.
It's right there, yep. Ow. Alright. We drift all the way down.
Technology recharge.
We'll just refresh here. Oh, it's a little bit... Actually, it's not there. It's down there. You lied to me. How dare you? Free falling. Alright. Portal 4 is acquired. And then... Fifth rendezvous. All right. My freighter, I request your assistance. Thank you kindly. Oh my goodness. Every time it gets worse, I swear. What the heck? Okay. All the way over here. That was a lot of solar ships there, actually. Little bees. Ruberomal. It's an interesting system name. All right. Honestly, we don't have much else to do. Because I'll probably swap the ship so that we get more of the parts. Oh, pulse engine. Need some tritium.
Recharge.
I think we're good. Trying to think. Nothing else we really need. So I guess it's just now you have to compete with anyone who was doing this before because it has to be an unexplored system. No, this one. I need to figure out what the heck's going on with my mouse and No Man's Sky. Because as soon as I tab out, it's perfectly fine. So I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I think, yeah, I see it there. Little landing strip. Intense heat bursts. Well, allow me to get back in my ship. So what are... Will it show me these now? Historiographical dosimeter. That's a mouthful. Collect flux readings for nada. Transmit historiographical data to the nada. Okay. Interesting. And we have to do these in order, I guess. Let me check. So you have to do alien cartographic data planetary charts, and then visit those 3 sites. Okay. So we have to go up to the space station. One, because I need charts, and 2, because I need to sell some stuff. Over here, apparently. There we go. But yeah, it does look like the fleet expeditions are going to take the most time. What time are we at right now, by the way? Let me see. How we're looking. It is 1:52 already. Holy cow. Oh, wait, that clock's wrong. It's 12:52. I need to set that back an hour. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Too many clocks. Not enough air one. Honestly, it's just more, not enough time in the day. Oh. That was an interesting timing where it... What? What just happened? So it tried to, like, spawn... Okay. Interesting. So how much are the frigates, first of all? 2.4 million apiece for a C-class. Sure, just so, actually, honestly, just so I can send him on the second one while the first one's still on the second. Nope. I'm going to send him on the third because our first frigate's on the second one. So our second frigate is going to be on the third. Yeah, it seems about right. That sounds accurate enough. All right. So we need, first of all, while we're here, I would like your exosuit upgrade. Thank you very much. Would like to see if we can sell some stuff first. What do you have? I don't know if we need anything from here yet. I don't think we need Facium. I don't need the projectile ammo. Forbidden formula, Mordite. Silicate powder. I'm just mostly making room. His eyeball. I don't know if we need the nanotube, but I'll keep it for now. We don't need the indium right now. Okay. So we need to buy a specific chart. Which one? Which one is it? Alien cartographic data. Do I not have some? I thought we had some. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay. So we want this one, but it's not. Use it to submit data from alien artifact sites. I don't remember. I mean, we already have one, so we can use this one. Where is it here? You know what I want to do really quick is I'm going to head over to my freighter so we can get that other guy working on the other mission. But as always, watch your ears here. Who knows how loud it's going to be here. All right. Oh, and that also means we're going to have to build a second, whatchamacallit, fleet command room. We need tritium. I don't think I have any at the moment. Can we buy some? Nope. Asteroid salvaging probably is going to be the best way of doing that. Maybe we switch over to our other guy for now. Already docked in the freighter right now. Okay, perfect. Oh, no, not you. I would like to activate the probe. It'd be nice if you could actually see some of the bases too, but let's see. salvage. Wish I could see it, but I want to do the mission we just popped here first. So let's shoot some asteroids, but it does look like we'll need to get this going. Oh, and I forgot to start the mission, which was like the main idea. All right, buddy. Wait, what? Oh, because I need the fleet command room. I forgot about the thing I forgot about. Trust me, it makes sense. At least most of it does. All right. So we go up and up and up. And we're gonna switch to first person so we can actually see where we're going. What else? Oh, not enough tritium, but a little bit. Oh, that's for the submarine. Okay. Okay. Let's get going. It is right there. Okay. So we have to visit 3 of these sites, do something to gain the data, then we transmit it. That's what it looks like anyway. Sorry, 1 sec here. There we go. I also want to check if we can find salvage here as well. If we can, that would be awesome. And we'll just park right here. Wait, hold on a minute. Did I... Oh, I think I need to hit the button. Can't remember. All right, so... That's a pretty big building over there. Are these going to be the same as well, I wonder? Yes, it's the same information, but we want to take the meter rating for nada. Historiographical barrier failure detected. Decoding flux frequency. Translated readout follows. Each iteration, every cycle, the pattern repeats. Patterns repeat. New patterns emerge. What the heck was that? Oh, it's a worm. Okay, so we just need to find 2 more of these. And then get the data to her. I do really quickly want to see. How far are you? Pretty close. So I got a buried tech module before, but it didn't count towards the... to get buried items. So I want to see... Oh. Is it, like, specific? Oh, it's buried cache. That would be why. But at the same time, it's like, why wouldn't the other one work? Because that was also buried. Okay. Oh. Subterranean organic structure. Gummy lump. Ooh. That doesn't sound nice. Scrap of organic matter. It's not clear if this is a life form in its own right or some ejected severed part. Ugh. Okay. Last one. This direction. Ow. My kneecaps. There we go. That one's done. And then let's head... It estimates our arrival in 11 hours. I beg to differ. Ow.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Here we are. Oh, I guess that makes sense that it's off planet. But not really at the same time. You look terrifying. I like it. Very dinosaur looking dudes here. Alright. So just wait for this to generate a little bit. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Let's see. Tech merchant, what do you got? Navigational data. Thank you. Not much of it, but... What about you? Same thing. I like how it just unlocked. That's funny. Local information repository. Planetary chart? Sure. So this one just can be random charts, I guess. envoy. Oh, there it is. You are what I'm looking for here. Silicate powder. And then we can break apart the gold. There we go. Oh. Wanted to check purchase. Do not have it. Okay. And then can't we... Yeah, planetary archive. Friend. Heck. Friends. Archive access granted. Decrypt the archive. The Foundling of the Federation. Classifies it as historical analysis. I read a small segment. The circumstance of the Gek reformation is still unclear, even now. Actually, we do know this now, actually. Until generations have passed since the fall of the first spawn. Even so, there are extant archives scattered recollections of those early days. Less than 4% of the Gek population possess any desire to learn about their history. Less than 0.08% identify with the goals of the old empire. How can there be no records of this seismic changeover of power and philosophy? Not even with the Korvax, whose minds are as machines. The archive project must become imperative to recover what has been lost, to safeguard what remains. Cool. And we got fireworks. Which I probably just want the inventory space, not gonna lie. Never mind. I guess I can't sell them. That's rude. Alright, what do we have left here? Ancient ruins, systems, expeditions. And that's with a signal booster. Oh, that's what we needed the plating and nanotubes for. Okay. So I need a nanotube and a plate of metal. Alright. Scan for ruins. Oh, hello. Cannot land here. Yeah, no kidding, it can't land here. Look at this, it's almost as big as a spaceport. Oh my goodness. Let's watch them land in here. He is chonky, that's for sure. There we go. Can't wait till we get to finish working on him. That's what we might do for next time. After we finish the expedition, is start focusing on getting more Corvette pieces. Because I really do want to make like an actual really good Corvette. Alright, let's just get On out of here. Also haven't found... I guess we could find trinium just by flying around out in space for a bit after this. Okay. Let's just hover here. That's the other thing I wanted to see. Very tech only. As I touched the obelisk, images of the planet's ancient past flood my mind. The terrible beginnings of the Gek have been absorbed by this strange stone. Their tale seems to be desperate to change. All who hear our words know of our might. Those who oppose us are broken to our will. Behold the power of the Gek first spawn. Galaxies will lie at our feet. We are eternal. Yep. Another barrier failed. Detected. Decoding flux frequency. Translate readout as follows. A lost weapon. A found weapon. Always there when needed. Awaiting its call, awaiting its duty. Okay. Well, we got one more to do, so... let's do it. So that's an artifact. Do we look for a ruin specifically? Like, does it have to mention ruin in the title? I don't want to do it too many times, because... sodium nitrate. Yeah, we don't have a way of making more at the moment. Okay, well, let's just head to this one and see if it works. I don't know if it will, because it must need the... like, the dialogue of the history of the races, but... we'll see. Oh, we still see the other one. Oh my goodness, mouse. What are you doing? 1 hour versus 7 minutes. All right, let's hit this one first. Actually, we're up here. You know what? It's gonna probably be over by the time we finish sending everything in anyway, so that's okay. At this point, just letting it finish first may be best. You know what? Let's just land here. Like the music here. Oh. Okay. Just parachute out. Knowledge. Knowledge, huh? Is there anything up here? Nope. Okay. Alright. Memories imbued into the rock long ago by the ancient Gek channel into my brain. I recoil, but I'm compelled to somehow understand. Through time and space, the firstborn endures, eternally, ever watchful, unyielding over its dominion. Each foe will be crushed. Only the Gek will remain. Major historiographical flux spike detected. Decoding the frequency. A perfect, unique fusion. 2 minds, 2 cultures, 2 uses, 2 fates. Finalize the reading. Okay. Nanites and a bunch of living slime. And by a bunch of living slime, I mean potential nanites. How's the fuel? Let's fill it up. Okay. Acquire the myth beacon. Okay. Polo has crafted a myth beacon from collected histographical data. Return to the space anomaly to acquire it. Alright. That is what I will do. Actually, if we're just traveling there to pick that up, I'm gonna summon my other ship. It probably will just end up being a little faster from a takeoff and land standpoint. I still appreciate you. But we definitely have to make a faster entry into the cockpit area. The problem is that the Corvettes only use the most recent... the oldest placed like entry point as its teleport. So if you put it in a weird spot, that's where you're going to be brought to every time. So we had that issue last time. We had to kind of finagle and move it around. All right, Polo, what do you got? Hey, buddy. You've spoken to Nada. Joy, new arrivals, new friends. The anomalous research. Wait, what? Oh, the synthesis. Okay. I was very confused for a moment. Create exotic items. Myth beacon.
Collectible received.
Okay. And some goop. Alright, deploy the myth beacon, and then something happens, I'm assuming. Alright, deploy the beacon. Amplify nearby histographical things. I'm assuming we have to get out of here. So we deployed it.
Warning.
Oh.
Threat detected.
That was chance, I guess. Not relating to us directly. Or is it actually him? Oh, I guess we're about to find out.
Hostile ships approaching.
Alright, let's do this way.
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh, that was fast. Am I supposed to keep applying it? Or is something supposed to happen and I broke it? I think I broke it. I think I may have broken it. Alright, let's try this again. Do I have to do it while I'm jumping? Okay, let me take a look really quick. Hold on. Warp to a system with a beacon. Oh, it's on the map. They don't tell you that. Okay. Galaxy map. Warp to any system with a beacon. I don't see any. This is the core, I believe. Yeah, that's the core. Oh, okay. Hold on a sec. Apparently we might need to actually have the other ones complete first before it'll let you do it. So, one thing that they suggest is going into the black hole and just get some of those investigation ones done. So we can ask Polo really quick. Okay. My friend. I require your aid in flying into the unknown. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully it's close by. Oh yeah, it's actually pretty close. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's kind of important. One requires a hyperdrive to hyperjump. Okay. So, the easiest way of solving that is switching our ships. Which we can do really quickly here. Alright. I think this is the... Is it the first time we flew the Corvette into a black hole? I think so. Alright. This chonky lad. Although one thing is, I need to go rename it, I think, just to be on the safe side. Oops, that's not the right button. Nyom. It's like, do we have enough engines? I don't think so. Oh. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, let's do it. Oh, might as well while we're here. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, you. I don't want to hit the shields of our friend here, though. I'm trying not to hit them either. Yeah, our beams are very strong. If we can turn and hit them, that is. Oh, my mouse is not helping me with this. Get over here, you. There we go. Whew. Trying not to hit the friendly ship is quite difficult, actually. Especially when there's a guy hugging it. There we go. There's another one. I think that's it. Nice. Hello, my friend. Yeah, let's go take a look.
Navigational data received.
Which one? Over here. That's a decent looking one. Probably better than the one we currently have, at least. I don't know if you get anything at the end of an expedition based on your freighter. Maybe it converts the value? Because that's what it does with most things, so. We'll have to definitely transfer all this stuff over, though. I don't think we'll have to transfer all of our stuff that's in the, what's it called, storage, because that goes with you. However, if you have anything like these, you have to repackage them. Oops. So sadly, this guy, we're just not going to be able to do. I think it's just something, yeah, we can remake it, so that's fine. Store. That's just the normal one, normal matter beam. Oh, I guess the matter beam should have been the last thing I took out, but let's see if we can move this stuff over. Yeah, could transfer that. Let's see. So it's about the same. Oh. Theirs have more range, but I believe it includes this, so don't count that. So minus 200. It's still more. Efficiency is the same. Storage is more because there's more unlocked. Fleet coordination's a little lower. I don't know why. You know what? I'm just going to replace it for the sake of it looks better. Yes. All right. We can transfer this to the ship for now. Yeah, I think that look like it's not great. It's still not my preferred style, but you know, I'll live with it. Okay, so now I want to head down and grab my other ship. There he is. Oh no, I have to use the other one because we need to warp the other systems. Oh. No, we could just use the freighter. Hold on a sec. Here we go. Freighter warp map. So, the problem is we need to find systems that have never been done before. I'm just gonna put these on really quick. No, I am saying... There we go. We want these together.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Okay, that's better. So we need to warp to 8 different systems that have not been there before. Oh, that's our frigate, I think, right? Amplified warp shielding required. Wait, for white? Hmm. I guess we don't get it because of this part of the... You don't need it as part of the expedition. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to take a shot randomly here. Temporal warp computer required. Alright, let's choose this one. Okay. Discovered by Lucky Cat. Well, okay. It'd be nice if it showed that before you warp there. Out of jump range. Because we're just gonna have to keep jumping until we find 8. Completely untouched. It might be a case of we eventually want to just find... Oh, wait. Discovered 1 week ago. Well, okay. So... maybe we head for here and just see if anyone's been here, if they have hit the black hole. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Actually, maybe we don't hit the black hole, so we can keep jumping with the other ship. Let's randomly go, I don't know. This way. First contact. Okay, good. Here we go. So that should count for 1. Right? Discovered systems, yes. Okay. Okay, so... in that case, the surrounding ones should be our preference. I don't really want to use the freighter then, because we just need to warp between them. We don't need to do anything fancy. So I am going to take our Corvette here. That's what we'll do. Hey, Fruit. Sorry. My thing just decided to update. The expedition's going pretty good. Pretty good. It's not too bad, actually. I was a bit concerned because I didn't have time to do things over the weekend. And there was only 24 hours left on it, so I was a bit concerned. Yeah, again, sorry about that. For some reason, my my chat was just like errored out. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so let's see. need any of the surrounding ones. So I guess we can just do any of these little small guys here and see. We'll just build a bigger Corvette so that it blocks more of the background so we don't lose as much we're jumping between them here. Frostbound. So my mouse has been having some issues today for some reason, and I'm not quite sure why. But it's only in the game. I did figure that out. So for whatever reason, the game does not like my mouse today. So I've never had that problem before. C for C is not really worth it most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was debating about it, and I was like, it's just because I like the look better, and the expedition's almost over, and you can't take the freighters with you anyway, so might as well. Because it counts all of your units that you earned for your final amount that you bring back to your main save anyway. So, oh, this one is not new. 5 days ago. Okay, so we want to try this one. That's the good thing too about bringing the Corvette in. We have all of the jumps to the different star systems that the other people might not have had. But it does look like some people had that idea already. So it looks like it's just going to be a little bit of a game of luck till we get all 8 of these. First contact, there you go. Found a plated planet. I still vote that they need a way for us to bring the companions back, but harsh blue globe. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that. So yeah, the purples might be the best to go to here. Let's see. Honestly, the thing that's going to take me the longest, which is why I'm probably going to have to finish it with a recording, is the expedition send-offs that you have to do with the frigates, because it refreshes daily and you don't get to control how long it'll take to get it done. So unfortunately, each of them is going to be an additional hour. So that kind of sucks. My stars turned off. Hold on. Let me reset that. Plus, we need to add some fuel anyway.
Technology recharge.
Can I see the stars now? Apparently not. Nope, that does not help either. Okay. Apparently, my camera descended into a nebula of some kind. Let's see if just entering a new area fixes it. Another first contact. There we go, it did work. Awesome. Another first one. Awesome. I'm super glad that I brought that then, because otherwise, in order to get to the purple stars, we would have had to go do a bunch more time research. Well, first of all, getting resources to research, then researching the upgrades for the different areas. So, I'm glad it worked out. These ones we haven't checked. Nice. Is that the last one, or do we need one more? Nope, that was the last one. Very nice. Hyperdrive upgrade, inventory slots for the starship, and mining beam upgrade. Very nice. Let's see. What level do we have here? Efficiency, heat, downtime, mining speed. Honestly, again, the heat dispersion is like something I don't need, so I'm fine with that. All right. So we need to discover an ancient ruin, and that's it for phase 4. The only thing we need in phase 3 is those expeditions, and we've done the other, and we need the myth beacon. But someone was saying the reason this might not be working is because we still have the others to do, which kind of sucks. I can try and see if it works, but you know, the keyword is try. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything happening, so. Okay. Oh, this is a broken station, too. Abandoned. Let's just go back to this one, I guess. The only thing I could think of otherwise is maybe it has to be within a blue system, but I don't see why that would be the case. Oh, first of all, let me actually upload all of the discoveries. Oh, hi there. And then just the Giga Phase Beam. I love the look of that too, with our turret placement. Okay, so space station. Actually, first, before I do that, does it do anything? No. Yeah, it just says deploy the myth beacon. And it's already ready for the anomalous research. So yeah, if it is the case, that's a little unfortunate, but not much we can do about it. crazy how high up this ship is when you actually consider it. Because we're like five floors up, pretty much. Okay. The only other thing I can think of is maybe... I don't even know if that would work anyway. The only other one we need is ancient ruins. And for that we need... We can just do it from signal boosters. Because it's not the dig site. Let's grab a planetary chart anyway while we're here. Grab a couple. We'll see. From what I remember, there should be a marker on the galaxy map. Oh, from around you when you use it? We saw that... No. I read that before, but we didn't see it when we looked. That's why I was confused originally. And then there was the possibility that because the other steps weren't done yet, that it was blocking it. Apparently, some people had that issue. But we can take a look and see if it actually respawned after we teleported out here. Let's see. I will activate it again just for the sake of brevity, though. Well, all my stars vanished again, but, so we have an Atlas station, we have black holes. This is our ship doing its travel. That's the frigate. Yeah, I don't know. Do you remember what it looked like, or? Because I'm pretty sure this one is because our frigate is at that location doing a mission, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can teleport there and check. There was a current mission marker, okay. Sure, why not? Okay, I see you there. Let's go get these guys out of the way first. Our guy is fast, I'll give him that. And the beams do damage. The only thing that kind of sucks is the turn rate, so kind of have to do the autopilot lock just to get you back on track. There we go. Oh my goodness. Where are you turning? Holy cow. There he is. I think the only ship that has a better beam damage and just effect would be the living ship, because we have the one where not only does it do a lot of damage, it absorbs the shields of ships you shoot as your own, which is super handy. Also, the mouse issue is not helping today. Get back here, you. Oh. Try not to shoot the ally. There we go. Get back here, you. Oh, I think I'm hitting the big ship. There we go.
Hostile ships defeated.
There we go. Now he's happy.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Sure, let's go see you. Show that I played the beacon in the system that the relevant rendezvous section is. Are you off the path? Yeah, so we were in the right system originally, but we didn't see anything there. I forgot to go down. So I can technically try traveling back, but when we used it, we were in system 4 rendezvous, or 5 rendezvous, sorry. But then when it didn't work, some people were saying that they had suspicions that it was because we didn't have the rest of like the actual phases done. So it wouldn't trigger until then. But I honestly don't know yet. I'm just going off of like all the people randomly talking on Reddit. They're saying, I mean, that's a nice one. Not for 14 mil though. I'll take your cargo. Apparently I can't demand compensation from him. Okay, fine. I see how it is. But yeah, so we were before. I mean, we can try and do that now, but I think we'd have to hit a station teleporter to get back there, because we visited a lot of stations since then, so we'd have to look for maybe some of the bases. 'Cause, some people name them off the rendezvous they're next to, so that'd be nice. Alright. Let's see, what time is it for me? Okay, I have a little bit more time, so I'll try and see if we can get this done. Yeah, I always use the teleporters to go back. Yeah, exactly. It's just so much handier. Especially this late into the expedition where everything was already, like, explored around that area. So. Alright, let's see. Bases. Histograph readings. Alright. Well, since it's literally called that, hopefully this is one of the locations. Hello, random Gek plaque. So this is the major flux. Weapon for peace. Forge in the fires of war, a weapon, but more than that, an icon. Okay. So this is the one. So we still need this one. Ancient ruins. Reach the marked icon. I may be blind because I do not see it anywhere. Ruins are the ones you dig up for the keys. Not always, actually. So those are, I believe, artifacts specifically. But ruins can be anything. Like, for example, this one here, the ancient plaque, you find it by using the blueprint that looks for ancient ruins. We can actually do it here with the signal booster. Oh, we're in a build zone. One sec. Oh, there it is. There's another one off planet. Let's just summon our small ship here. Because this will be faster. But yeah, like for example, if you go to the cartographer at any of the stations, it'll like it's categorized as a ancient ruins on the map, or alien ruins or something like that. Oh, speaking of which, oh, it's pyrite. I can activate it here. Just see. We're gonna need to clear some asteroids here really quick. Need some trinium. Need a little bit more, please. There we go. What are you? Platinum. Don't want platinum. Normally I'd be fine with it, but you know, a little bit of a rush to get there.
Technology recharge.
Should be able to cook gold to make pirate. Oh, okay. Right. That's true. I forget a lot of the different like recipes and stuff that you can do. There's also one that you can make, is it by combining uranium and phosphorus, I think? Those two made something, I can't recall exactly what it was. Okay. So this is the same. Take the reading again. Major. If you can understand it. Okay. So it's the right information. So yeah, so ancient ruins, use the signal booster here. I don't have any surge batteries. And for surge batteries, I need sodium nitrate. I don't remember. It's not just sodium, right? It's sodium plus something. So you need to make it in one of the other ones, I think, right? Oh, no, it is 1 for 1. Well, there we go then.
Technology recharge.
How much do we need for it? 15. Oh yeah, we got plenty. All right. See, we searched for ruins and it found an alien artifact. So that's why in my brain, they're the same. And you are right that you can cook the gold for pyrite. No. Keep going, keep going. All right, let's go take a look, shall we? There we go. If this still doesn't work, I'm probably going to look it up and see if there's a bug or something with it. Because that has happened before. Because we have all the rest of them done. Let's see. The outer edge burns. Oh, this is new. The hands of the Gex spawn. Our enemies are broken. We are extinguishers of hope. In our wake, we leave only the emanations of the conquer. We fear nothing. Okay. The birth of stars, the birth of stories, the same material, the same language. I wonder if there's like a whole storyline you're supposed to go through, because it only says to go through 3, but we're not getting progress from this. Easy to get and see if you can ask for knowledge of the past. Isn't that just... No, you can't use it again. I think I only did 3. Okay. Because it says you only need to do 3 of them. Or sorry, no. The lost objects we actually already did. That's 3 of them. Nameless history, you only need 1. Deploy a booster and search for alien ruins, yeah. Let's see. Need more sodium nitrate, okay. Just in case. Scan for ruins. Let's see. So that's alien artifact, which is generally the same thing in a different structure. We could just keep searching for a specific ruins. Let me double check really quick here. Um... It looks like... Yeah, as long as you're in the Rendezvous 5 system, it should work right away. I was looking at the other one here. Let's make a couple just in case. Now let's try... Cannot use chart because a similar building is already marked. Oh, well, okay.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, we'll check this one out since we already have it marked. We'll just do this really quick. Probably the best way to get in there quickly. And we know we're in the right system because we're actually getting all of the weird dialogue. Might as well grab the knowledge stone. And it's always the Gek. Okay, let's see. So, knowledge of the past, though, I mean, we can try it, but I think it's going to point to... What? Historical data. What? We were already at one like this. Hey, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm going to just click accept. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. No, we've been to like 3 of these ones specifically already. Oh, I bet it's because we didn't get the specific reward. Maybe? I don't know. All I know is that it's done. And I am happy. Yep, I'm not sure. Yeah, because we've done a couple of these, 3 of them, I think. We went to 2 monoliths and one of the other double sphered ones. I don't know what those ones are called. I can't remember. But if it works, I suppose. Okay. Well, let me see what is here. Okay, so now I'm going to try and deploy the myth beacon. Actually, I have to swap. I just realized. Too close to the planet. Okay. I have to swap ship to get the... because we have to jump out of here. And I need my Corvette. I swear it gets louder every time. It must be like, not a memory leak, but like, it must be like storing up each time the audio file plays and it just overlays it, I swear. Just be glad I have the limiter on or else it would have been much louder. I'm suffering through it. Alright, so let's try this now. There you are. Let's check. The star? Yeah, there's no expedition route or anything like that. So I know this is for the frigate. I was hitting the edge of that entrance every time. Yeah. I'm just going to assume it's this one because this is the only other one I can see. Like 360 degrees. Other than like the black holes and stuff like that, obviously. It's a dissonant system, though. But the star is normally meant for like your last save or something normally, or a beacon. Let's see. Yeah, deploy the myth beacon. And it's only phase 3 that I'm waiting on. New mission, deploy the beacon. I will deploy the beacon. Polo has located a suit. Wait, hold on a sec. It says that was new. Okay. Pulse drive like anomaly detector? Okay, yeah, I'll try that after. Normally the markers are like spaced out enough that you should be able to see it, but who knows, honestly. Consult the galaxy map to locate the echo source. So it's not here. It's not the star. Like, am I looking in, like, the really wrong direction? Like, if I activate it again here, I bet you it's gonna make the star again. Because the star isn't being shown. Never mind, it's gone. Not the red one? I'm not sure, honestly, because I know this is the Atlas station, right? Like, if I go to Atlas station, yeah, it points me there. Wait, current mission? That's new. It didn't used to say current mission before. There you go. That was actually blacked out. Thought I saw a different color one before you jumped. I missed that. Yay. That's actually the first time I've ever seen that information pop up, actually, that Polo has the location. So that's new, too. Reach the echo source. Yeah, it's like a red... In the map, it's a reddish yellow, and here it's like a bright yellow. But thank you for catching that. I appreciate it. I did not see that. All your base belonged to me. Good old StarCraft. Or Warcraft 3, depending. I know the meme, but never played any of those. That's fair. It's weird how many things came out of StarCraft or things like it that don't, like, people don't realize anymore. Like, build crafting used to be a, like, slang for people being an idiot, in a way. So, in StarCraft, originally, people would go on the forums and complain about how pro play or competitive play worked and what they did. But because they never played StarCraft, but they just kind of told people how to play, they called it, oh, you're build crafting. Right? And that's where it came from, is you're just a build crafter. You're not a StarCrafter. And I don't know how it transitioned to be a positive over time. But yeah, there's a random bit of gaming history, I guess. Oh, yeah. And eventually it just became positive at this point. Like, strongest reality distortion. I say it all the time. A lot of people do. Even that, are around that far back, so. Yep. It used to be a defamatory thing people on the forums would use, which is hilarious to me. Or no. Sorry, it wasn't StarCraft, it was Warcraft. Same story, but Warcraft, I think. Okay, hold on a sec. Now my brain's confused. Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it. One. Where was it? Oh, sorry, it was theory crafting, not build crafting. So yeah, instead of StarCraft, because people would essentially make builds and stuff like that for people and theorize what they should do. It's theory crafting. That's what it was. I'm like 82% correct. It was StarCraft, just the wrong blank craft. The hubris to tell people how to play that you've never played. And that was the joke, right? It was... Yeah. So yeah, the official, like, origin of it is lots of people would come on and complain to high-level players watching Korean professional matches and said that the North American people were playing it wrong. The implication was that they were playing the game in theory, but not StarCraft at all, because all of the people complaining has zero playtime generally. Yep. Download the data. Subroutine Sentinel dispatched to intervene from lifeform designates war. Removal from history, continuation of creator protocol. This is the same, I think, as before. Eradicate species, do not return. Diagnostic error, data loss, error. Analysis. Something continues to express original program directives, growing its ability to model conflict scenarios. Redundant behavior. Data loss troubling. Potential loss of control. Self-awareness. Save nearby building. Did I not do that when I got here? I did. It's... Oh, we have to deploy the beacon here itself, probably. Again. Yep, there you go. Nanites and more mold. Nice. Yep. Like the precursor to nearly 85% of social media posts. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Oh, hi there. Hello, Normandy. Fancy seeing you here. I love the Mass Effect ship designs, honestly. Oh, it's been a while since I played Mass Effect in general. Holy cow. Have I done this one before? No. So, when I first got No Man's Sky, when it was launched, I played it for a while, and then I had stopped playing for a bit because I was in school at that time. So what I ended up doing was I joined back in like 3 hours or so before the expedition ended, and I couldn't get it. And I think this is the first time it's been available again, because it's copyrighted content and they need the license to do it, I think. So that was like the main reason why they couldn't redo the this expedition again compared to like the other ones that they repeat. The call was made. The call was answered. The weapon is yours for Paragon or Renegade intent. Ah, I love the reference. Historiographical flux spike subsiding. SSV Normandy SR1 V1 communications link established. Connect. There you go. Deep Scout prototype the Normandy. Stealth reconnaissance frigate. Design notes, sleek arcs. Notes, needs aquarium. Adds a fleet. I've only been doing the expeditions since the Corvette one this year. I've been really enjoying them. So I've never played Mass Effect. It's definitely worth it, especially older one. Like first one and second one, some people didn't like as much. Some people liked more. It's up to you. But those ones definitely, yes, for sure. Or sorry, 2 was the great one. 3 was the one that people were kind of hit and miss on. Because I think 3 was the one that had the multiplayer. If I remember correctly. This has been a while ago. Wait, how long has it been? ...2012. Holy cow. Yeah, it's been a bit. The first expedition I got to was the Utopia Speeder. Yeah, so I did get that one on my other profile, because I have my personal Steam profile separately, of course. But I got that one, which is the red, gold, silver one, right? With like the flames for the engines. And it kind of hovers, right? It doesn't have landing gear. All right. Yeah, I do like that one. It looks nice, for sure. I can't do that, because you are still in there. All right. So let's summon our guy back here. No, not the anomaly. No, it's too close. Okay. The one-time damage reference? Yeah. Spear's the one that came from with the reduced autopilot control, but I like it because it doesn't come with the photon gun, so I don't have to cycle weapons to get to the infra. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a couple. I'm trying to remember. There's the one I also have that kind of looks like the Millennium Falcon. Totally not copyright infringement, legally distinct Millennium Falcon. And I got the Wraith, which is the living ship, back when that came out too, which was fun. There's a couple that I didn't get to fully complete just from a time point of view, but not much I can do on that side. We do need to actually have another fleet command room so that we can get our second expedition going here. I like that they do bring them back for players to get another go at them. Yeah, and that was the big thing, is that because this one was locked behind IP access and licensing, people weren't sure if it was going to come back ever. So I am glad that they did. Oh, I might need to see, are they back? They are back. Awesome. Brief. Got credits. More units. Albumin pearl. And more units. More units. More pearls. Some nanites. Nice. Alright. Well, for all extensive purposes, that's it for the expedition. The only thing is now I have to wait an hour for this to finish. Yeah, let's just do the balanced one. And we can send the maximum rank stealth reconnaissance Normandy on this, which is kind of hilarious. I don't remember what the attributes were. Hold on a sec. Manage fleet. Manage fleet. Normandy. Okay. So some of them have like alternative parts to them that are like an add-on that add other benefits. I can't remember what the Normandies were. But the Normandy itself is like insane. So baseline 30-22-77. So it's also a recon roll too. I think, what are the dreadnoughts? Which are the dreadnoughts? I think are the highest combat class frigate you can get. What are their statistics? Let me see. Let's see here. So 14 base stats are currently the highest possible known frigate that people have seen. Looks like based off how you find them, they either have 7, 12, or 29 to their stats, which is really cool. Hey, thanks, Professor Cynical. I really appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Hey, hello. And happy Monday. We're just figuring out the end of the stuff right now. I'm currently just waiting for... We just finished Phase 5. Which gave us the banner and expedition decals. But we can't complete the final phase until we wait an hour and 10 minutes for this one to finish. Gotta love it. But yeah, some of the traits and stuff are really good too. Let me see. So each of the specialists give plus 15 to a stat. Trying to see. Yeah, Interstellar Dreadnought is the one I'm thinking of. That's the S-rank combat ship. I'm just trying to see. Damage components. Let's see. All right. So the Normandy frigate it has the special classification as a recon type frigate. Even though the beacon can be purchased outside of the expedition, using it at a target boundary failure will just fail. So you can only actually activate it inside the expedition. After it's received in the save, you can acquire it from the synthesis. Yep. But it doesn't give... I guess it just has the set statistics. And it always is an S class. Huh. But it does still say you can rank it up. So I wonder if it gains more attributes as well. Because normally if you rank one of your frigates up, it goes up in class and stats and has a chance to get the statistics, I believe, too. So yeah, the Normandy has an extremely low fuel cost, a low maintenance requirement. It also cannot be damaged. It's the only... I think it's the only frigate that cannot be damaged. It has no interior, so it can't be repaired, and is therefore indestructible. Excellent combat and exploration. Yeah. While it can't level up in a traditional sense, its effectiveness in fleet missions improves over time as it completes them. So it just gains more effectiveness every time you level it up, which is really nice, honestly. So that's cool. So apparently that's the way it levels. That is the wrong one. I did not mean to click on. Teleported me over there. So yeah, so if you go into the Normandy, apparently it doesn't give you any information here, but every time it proceeds to the next rank, it just gets better. So I use in the frigate out that go to command and say come back, then report, and it counted complete. Does it? I think it needs to have a success or fail of some kind, right? Like if I call it back right now. Let's see. For some reason, I thought it had to have a success or fail or something like that in the mission. Let's see. Like if we abort it, does that work? Hold on. See, no one die. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, sure. Come back really quick. That seems a little cheesy as cheddar, but, you know. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was told on a previous expedition that had quest of fleet missions. Oh. Well, there you go. That's the last one. I'm glad I don't have to wait an hour and record it later. We got the Commander's Cape. Nice. Which means we got the Renegade and Paragon title and the SSV Normandy. Let's go. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Turn to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Very nice. So let's just really quickly, before I have to head out here, let's go take a look and see what we got. Because I believe it forces you out of the expedition if you let the time go over. And obviously we don't want that because I would like to bring some of the stuff back with me. So we will go to the anomaly first here. Oh, really quick, I do need to change the name slightly. Let's put an E at the end. So if I want to take the same ship back, I don't know if the name conflicts. Alright. Space anomaly. Let's go. Our ship is a thick lad. Barely fits through the entryway. Oh man. Oh yeah, I guess I'll do a little snapshot here for people that haven't seen it yet. From the external anyway. It looks kind of silly right now because we're still working on it, but it is a large lad for sure. Let's see if I can get... So I still have to find the actual centerpieces and the rest of the kind of body makeup. And this was before the recent... Oops. This was before the recent update where they added more parts. So I am very excited about actually having some vertical edges to put on this thing. Because for the longest time, we didn't have any. I was forced to use the weird edge pieces. So I'm very glad that I can actually make something a little bit thinner, specifically. But, yeah. He is a chonker. Let's go take a look. Stops for no one yet. I mean, to be fair, just the amount of lasers on him, like... What is the DPS on the laser? 4171? Not bad considering. But I don't have a lot of... I only have 2 phase beam array upgrades here. I have no other beam arrays yet. So... Alright, let's go take a look. So yeah, these are part of all the new ones that we haven't put on here yet. But yeah, so we have the frigate. We have the bespoken personal identification. The decal, both titles, and the personal reality flux monitor. Although that was just something we collected for use in the expedition, so this isn't really a reward, but... And then... let's review all our rewards. So... I can view my cargo, I think, for freighter here. Yes, okay. So I'm going to store these because I would like to transfer them over because my frigate, or freighter, sorry, actually doesn't have some of those yet. And then these are the others. But we need to figure out what we want to bring because we can't bring everything. So I'm honestly just going to break some stuff down because we're not going to need it at the end of the day. Like dihydrogen, these ones we're not going to need. The myth beacon we can get rid of. Someter. We'll keep the silver, I suppose. Put that in there. Just generate some clusters while we work on this. So we need to transport all of these over. These are just going to be sold automatically. So I don't see a problem with that. Those are low. So we're going to send all these over. Might not end up doing all of them, but we'll see. Batteries we can toss. Dioxide we can toss. Cobalt we can toss. And this is just advanced mining laser, so we can toss that. Okay. And then we got all this stuff to put into. Okay. So, if we're looking at tech, I would like to get the upgraded stuff here. Hyperdrive range and efficiency. So the expedition speed one I want. Expedition fuel. Sorry. There's a way to bring everything back and do multiple trips to your normal save. Just don't click end. Go to your option, your escape menu, and select return to main save and pick up the stuff. Okay. Interesting. So there was... Did I not bring it out yet? Yes. The stasis tank. A nanite mark resonator. I think that was it. Actually, we can bring out a copy of this, so I can just leave that in there for now. The biggest thing is like the expansion units, frigate modules, cargo bulkheads. Those are super nice. Jump range. And what's here? Anomalous tank. There you go. Okay, so first of all, expansion unit, salvage frigate module, cargo bulkheads, suspicious packets. Actually, yeah, sure, why not? Repair kits are super nice. One might not be worth the inventory slot though. Augments, multi-tool expansion slots. What else? Salvage data is always nice, regardless. Let's see. You can put it on the top of the other. Don't they have a maximum stack size? Oh, they don't. Okay. I thought they stack normal. Okay. Good to know. Suspicious packets. I mean, just the 99 stacks are fine too. A little bit of extra resources never hurt. What else? Silver. Nav data. Wiring looms. Honestly, don't have a ton else to bring back. Because the rest, it just automatically sells and you get the value. So, I'm not too worried about those. I mean, I guess just the living slime, because that's nanites. The ship fuel? Yeah, I guess so. There's not much. Like, I'm fine with just selling that. I have a ton on our normal save file anyway. Alright. Well, honestly, I'm fine with just keeping these. We already have our ship ready. What else? We've already made our multi-tool ready. I think that's it. Alright. I guess we have one space left. Let's throw some gold in there. Why not? That'll bring back the gold. You're about to finalize the expedition. Items placed in the terminus will be returned to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Alright, let's see. Decent bounties. We even went fishing for a while. Decent amount of quicksilver too. 3.3 million in inventory. From all the phases. 7.7 million units, 14.7 thousand nanites, and 810 quicksilver. That's pretty good. Not too bad. Considering we've been playing this for like just over 6 hours. Now, to be fair, I'm not, I'm not speed running it, but that's still not too bad. Let me finish. Right. Where are we? So this is back on our main file. We just transferred this stuff out of the previous save file. That's why we're full inventory. But yeah. I mean, we do have a pirate dreadnought for our frigate. Or freighter, we just didn't do much with it yet, so. What I want to do really quick before we go, we have to claim our Normandy and take a look at it. We have to see it in all of its glory. All right. So first of all, these are the items we got from the previous one. So let's just do these first. The decal. I don't think I'm going to grab this because you don't need it for anything. But we're definitely going to pick up the Normandy. She's beautiful. And then while we're here, let's go all the way down to 20 and grab our new parts for the Corvette while we're here. Might as well grab the rest of them while we're here as well. There we go. Oh, first of all, I think we got a cape out of it too. Let me see. So I got the flowing cape, Fleet Commander. So this is the cape you get from completing it. Let's see if I can change the colors a little bit to be just a little stand out more. But you could do like a red and blue if you're really trying to push the difference between your Renegade and Paragon. But I like that. It's not bad. I do like my water-cooled computer backpack, though. Okay. So let's quickly take a look at our Normandy. But yeah, this one's more upgraded. We have a bunch of storage and stuff on top of everything else throughout the entire ship. It's 3 entire things wide. 3 habitat modules. So this thing, I mean, let me just... You can't even see the bottom. Because there's 2 more layers below that. There. You can kind of see. Okay. Where's our Normandy? Coming in here. There she is. Oh, and one of the cool things is we can spacewalk around the Normandy now. I just realized because of the newest update, we can totally... You can spacewalk around her. Yeah, she's pretty. Alright, let's quickly dock up here. And then I want to make sure and see... I'm assuming all the stats are pretty much the same, but can I... It did not want me to dock at my own ship, apparently. Come on. There we go. There's a couple others that I want to grab too. There was a few other expeditions actually that offered frigates. Like there was one that had the living ship, which I know that one. I think there was one more. Oh yeah, you can see my McDonald's delivery van of a Sentinel ship. All right. Manage fleet. Normandy. Okay, here you go. So the Normandy comes with silent running capability, which I'm assuming is if you send it by itself, it can't be caught in combat. That's just a guess, but I'm assuming that's what it is. Plus 15 to combat and exploration, minus 3% duration, and plus 6 additional combat. So that's the inherent bonuses it has. So 30, 22, 7, 7. And again, apparently it will keep getting better and better every time it levels up because it doesn't level up in the normal way most do. According to the website anyway. I haven't used it before, so I'm just going by what they say. But yeah. There's the Go ship. Yes, that's the other one. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. I am very happy. This is the other one I got, which was not too bad. Mostly photon sales is just great overall for anyone. I don't remember what this one was. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, okay. One thing before we go. I wanted to show something here. Because someone... I had to ask this earlier. If I could show the other one. So my inventory was full because I actually grabbed the stuff from the previous anomaly, so I have to do a lot of inventory management. So I won't be doing it right this second. But as long as you put the stuff in the anomaly when, like, before the expedition ends, you can still get it from it afterward. And you actually need to take the stuff out, I'm pretty sure, before you can start your next expedition. Because that's why I had to grab it all this morning. Alright, give me 1 sec. Where is my thing here? But yeah. So yeah, so you don't have to worry about it too much. I was mostly just worried about actually finishing the expedition before the time ran out. That was my main concern, to be honest. Because I was going to be working on it over the weekend, but unfortunately, I had a lot of things pop up on the weekend, so I didn't really have time. All right, let me just do this really quick because I don't know. Which one this is. Okay. Where is it? Okay, there we go. So, I will show this really quick and then I have to head off. Oh, thanks, Fruit. Oh, I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it. So this is the one I'm just currently using. I love it. It's my little Beetle. Got a lot of engines on it. But this is my frigate on my main file. And it is glorious. Maximum size dreadnought version. And then I have the living ship, the ghost ship, and the rest of them here too. But yeah. Yep, it's the full one. And I tried so long to get this one because I dislike the circular pods that it comes with. This one has the square pods, and it's the full length, maximum length. And it was great because it was the blue and black, because I got this before you could customize the color of it. So, it's been around for a while. But yeah. And there is one thing I do want to show before we go to is just I'm showing it off a little bit. I'm sorry, but I don't get to do this often. So this is the one I was talking about, this ship here, where it doesn't hover. It's kind of got the starboard runner. Looks beautiful. I have a few other Sentinel ships and stuff like this too, but all right. Well, thanks again, guys. I have to jet. We definitely played a bit longer than I was expecting. Normally I don't play this late, but really wanted to get it all done. So yeah. Thanks again for joining me, everyone. I appreciate it. I know a couple people have to go, but for those that are here, we will raid a friend. A random person. We will be making sure they are also playing No Man's Sky with us here. But yeah, for those that are heading out, thanks again. Hey, no problem, Ginny. As always, thank you. But yeah, hopefully I see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully you have a great rest of your week. As always, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again, guys, and I'll see you later.